Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see everybody here today. You have found me. My name is Sean Urban. We are live here on YouTube right now, and we are going to be calling the game, some play-by-play, and giving you some commentary and a little game reaction for today's Week 6 matchup of the New England Patriots and the Cleveland Browns. So let's get right into today's matchup and give you a little background, maybe a little preview of what you can look forward to. So the Cleveland Browns are favored in this game by only 2.5 points. The over-under is 43 for those of you that may be into that sort of thing. I am a New England fan, as I've lived here my whole life. And I believe that both those things are going to be true. It is going to be 2.5 points. I think the over-under at 43 is probably just about spot on. I may actually take the under in this, just because I think while both teams are going to score, I don't quite know if they'll get over 43. So coming into this game today, though, the Browns and the Patriots are looking to go toe-to-toe here at First Energy Stadium. And both of these teams find themselves looking for that elusive 500 winning percentage. Each team comes in at 2 wins, 3 losses, and they are looking for that third win to make them 3-3 on the season. On the Patriots side of the ball, Patriots are absent once again, one Mac Jones, which means that the rookie third-string quarterback, Bailey Zappi, will be making his second career NFL start. Last week was his first against the Detroit Lions, and with a great game plan for him and a very staunch New England Patriots defense that created 2 turnovers, including a strip sack that was returned for a touchdown, they were able to shut out the Detroit Lions last week. Now, with that being said, the Browns come into this game having lost their last 2, so they are looking to rebound, and I'm sure they are hungry to get that win to go to 3-3. But they have kept both those losses tight with just a combined 5 points between the 2 games that they have lost by. So those games have been very, very close. Now, Mac Jones is a game-time decision, and it does not look like he is going to play. So, Cleveland will also be without a couple of key players, most notably on their defense, Clowney, who's been dealing with a few injuries, and Ward, who is a defensive back for them that is still in concussion protocol. So, who are we all feeling like is going to win this game? Make sure you are subscribed in order to participate in the chat. You hop on in, say hello if you are new here. I personally think that the New England Patriots have a great chance at winning. When it comes to the Patriots, you know, their defense has been very good. They are going up what is currently the #1 running back in the NFL in Nick Chubb. So that will be a challenge for this defense that has actually performed very well so far this year. The Patriots will struggle a little bit as Damian Harris, who is also a game time decision, is listed as he's available. He is thought he may play, but he had left the game early last week with a double hamstring injury, which may prevent the Patriots from running as much as they would like, although they do have another back in Ramondre Stevenson, who was absolutely on fire last week. So they need to the Patriots want to have a chance. They need to get their running game down so it opens up the passing game for their rookie quarterback. In terms of the quarterback on the other side of the ball, funny note, it is Jacoby Brissett, who was drafted in 2016 by none other than Bill Belichick and the New England Patriots. He is currently the starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns as they await the return of Deshaun Watson, who is on a suspension and is about halfway through 6. I believe he is eligible to come back as of, it's either week 11 or 12. He's at the point now, Watson's at the point where he can report to the training facility to start gearing up, so to speak. But with that being said, again, thank you all for joining me here. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. And it looks like we are ready to get rolling. And this will be a very crucial game for the Patriots in terms of the standings. Cleveland, currently sits second in their division, where the Patriots currently sit last, which has been unheard of for the last 25 years. So, we are set to go. The Patriots will kick off to the Cleveland Browns to open things up. And here we go. And the kick is away. Floats deep, about halfway into the end zone, a little bit further, out the back of the end zone. So it'll be a touch back, and that will bring the ball out to the Cleveland 25, where they will take over 1st and 10 in their own territory. And on the field comes Jacoby Brissett with a 64% completion rate this year, just over 1,000 yards passing, and he has 5 touchdowns and 3 interceptions. So it is all about, for the Browns, Jacoby Brissett just managing the game and not creating turnovers and giving the ball away. So Brissett is in an empty backfield, spread offense, drops back, passes to the left. It's complete, and tackles made at the 30. That'll be a 5-yard gain. It'll be a 5-yard gain here for the Browns. 6-yard gain. They're going to rule 6-yard gain. 2nd and 4. Spread offense. Correction, 1 in the backfield. Brissett under center. Takes it. RPO. Rolls out to his right. Throws down. Looking deep. And it is picked off. Intercepted. Kyle Duggar with the interception. And this was the exact thing I just said. If the Cleveland Browns want to have a chance at winning, that they could not do. And that is Jacoby Brissett giving up the ball. And he was looking downfield. And Brown is wide open. And that ball is just, not only was it underthrown, but Brissett was just late getting the ball out. Yeah, oh, and look at that. That's literally what they just said on TV, too. Late with the ball and underthrown. Here we go. Patriots take over. Zappi directly in the center. Stevenson in the backfield. Wide outs to his left. Going to take the ball. It's going to hand it off. Here comes Stevenson over the line of scrimmage. Gain of about 3 on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd and just about 7. And Zappi, last week, they're showing the stats on the screen here. He's 17-21, had 188 yards passing, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. 7th QB to win the starting game as a QB. Wow. Zappy's in the shotgun. Stevenson's to his right. Double wide outs right. Single in the slot down low to the left. He drops back. He looks. And he is going to be incomplete. That is not intentional grounding. That was not intentional grounding. At left guard for the Patriots, they have rookie Cole Strange in this week. We'll see how that works out for them. And Devontae Parker comes into the game. So here we go. Bailey's in the shotgun. 3 receiver set. Hunter Henry in motions right to left. Bailey calls for the ball. He drops back, looks, throws. It's complete. And that is Kendrick Bourne for the catch. And that is going to be a first down for the Patriots. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Most excellent. Here we go. Bailey Zappi standing in the pocket. Pressure was on. Steps up. Completes it to Bourne. And Bourne gets out to about the 44 yard line. Inside of Browns territory. 1st and 10. He's directly under center. Stevenson in the back. Turns. He's going to hand off. Here comes Stevenson. Line of scrimmage. Out 1. Picks up about 2. Bring up 2nd down and 8 for the Patriots. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Make sure you are hitting that like button. My name's Sean Urban. Thank you for joining me here for the Patriots and Cleveland Browns game. Live calling the play here. They're playing in Cleveland today. Here we go. Bailey directly into center. Motion's Bourne. Handoff. Stevenson over the line of scrimmage. Picks up another 3 or so yards. That'll be 3rd down and 4 to go. So good. Two running plays. Gained 6 yards in the last 2 downs here. That's great on the ground. Fantastic. Here we go. Bailey's in the shotgun. Triple wideouts to his right. Oh. False start on Brown. That'll set the Patriots back 5 more yards. Trent Brown. Trying to go a little early there. All right, here we go. Patriots come up to the line. Now it's 3rd and 9. Wideouts left and right. Calls for the ball. He drops back. He looks. It's a big throw down the left side. Devontae Parker with the catch. With the catch and coverage. He went up there and got it. Holy cow, what a catch. Great throw by the rookie. And he was covered really tight. He went up there and got it. What great body control. Great body control. And then he gets out of bounds to boot. Patriots back up to the line. Zappy's directly into center. Calling out coverage. Turns. They're going to hand the ball off to Stevenson. Gains about a yard. Be 2nd and 9 for the Patriots. Wow. That was quite the catch for Devontae Parker. Still not sold on him as a fantasy option, though. I mean, unless you're in a really deep, deep league and you can stash him in case you need him to cover like a week off for one of your mains, because he is definitely hit or miss. Here we go. Zappy's in the shotgun. Motion. Looks. Fakes the screen. Throw to Stevenson. 10. Up to almost the 5 yard line. Bailey Zappi using that safety valve in the running back, which is something the Patriots used to do a long, long time ago in the early Tom Brady days. Zappi was looking. He faked the pass, which was a fake screen pass to his left, and he turned, and Ramondre was open. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Zappi's directly under center. Oh, and another false start by the Patriots. We are killing ourselves with false starts. Who was that? Was that Isaiah Wynn? Who was that? So now we put the rookie quarterback in yet another 3rd and long situation here. Because now instead of 3rd and 2, it's 3rd and 7. With just over 9 minutes remaining here in the first. Zappi goes back into the shotgun, motions Hunter Henry from right to left. Calls for the ball, drops back, he looks, throwing it to the end zone. And flag on the play. He was looking for Myers in the corner, and that is going to be defensive pass interference. The defender, Newsom, did not turn around and look for the ball. It is going to be pass interference. So, and because it was in the end zone, I believe the ball gets placed on the goal line. Yeah, the defender just threw his arms up. He didn't turn around and look for the ball. That's pass interference all day long. All day long. And Zappi looked. He's like, flag? Yep, here we go. Oh, ball's placed on the 1-yard line. Sorry, not the goal line, the 1-yard line. Zappi, hands off. Stevenson trying to push forward. Did he get it? Nope. Short. Short. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I would say there's no gain on the play there. So to be 2nd and goal. New England Patriots knocking on the door right now. Ball is on the half-yard line. And a handoff again. Stevenson trying to go up over the middle. Nothing. The Browns stop them one more time. You have such a fast running back in Stevenson. Why are we not running the ball to the outside on like a jet sweep or something? This is incredible. We should have punched this ball in. This should not even be a thing right now. This ball should have been punched in already. All right, here we go. One more time. Zappi directly in the center. Ball's on like the 1-yard line. Oh, he's going to drop back. He's rolling, looking for Hunter. Zappi stands. Touchdown! Hunter Henry. There is a flag on the play. They're going to get Henry for pushing off. Offensive pass interference. How much you want to bet? Oh, he was shoved out of bounds. He got shoved out of bounds and came back in. Yep. Illegal touching. Yep, so there it is. They're going to say illegal touching for going out of bounds out of the back of the end zone and then coming back in. And that was on Henry. Yep. Yep. Great play by the Browns defense there to be aware that he was so close to the goal line that just a little bit of a shove and it sent him flying out of bounds. They knew that he could not catch that ball after he came in from the back of the end zone. So in the NFL, you are allowed to come back in and make a play, but you have to come back in right away. And Hunter Henry did not. Henry, he got pushed out of bounds. He took 4 or 5 steps before he really curled back in from the back of the end zone. So the Patriots will try for the field goal now. The ball is down. The kick is up. And that is a 19-yard field goal for Nick Folk, who currently holds the NFL record for most consecutive field goals under 50 yards. That'll just add one more to that tally. So it is currently, as we go into TV commercial, Patriots 3, Browns 0, with about 7.5 minutes left in the first. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see you all here. Make sure you hit that like button for me. I would really appreciate it. If you think somebody might be interested in coming in and hanging out with us, make sure you share this stream out. Please share it out as much as you can. My name's Sean Urban. You have found my YouTube channel, and we are calling the Patriots and Browns game right now, where the Patriots have just put 3 points on the board after what was a fairly good drive. They had a little help with a penalty in the end zone for Jacoby Myers, and the Browns got caught with defensive pass interference. Essentially put the ball at the 1-yard line, and the Patriots could not knock it in. So, with that being said, what? Oh, no. Okay. All right, so we are at TV commercial, and the Patriots will be kicking off to the Browns when we come back out of commercial. So if you are new here to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Love to have you as a new member of the channel. That would be fantastic. Always looking for new members. We have on subscriber mode today. So if you are subscribed, hop on in the chat. If you want to hop in the chat, hit the subscribe button. We'll get you on in there. We have picked up, in the last week, we have picked up 5 new community members. So welcome to all you community members that are subscribing and new. And welcome back to everybody that's been here for a long time. I really appreciate the support. And hopefully you guys are enjoying what I am doing here. And I would look this week to have a beer stream. We're going to get back into doing tin cans regularly now that it's fall and things are kind of settling out here. So we should have a tin can stream later on this week. We're going to try to find somewhere to go. I think we're going to go to a new brewery that's about 20 minutes away. So be looking for that stream if you want. I am on Discord, which is a free app. Doesn't cost anything. You can find me on Discord under the Streamer Society. So if you go to Discord app or to Discord on the computer, you can go into Discord, search the Streamer Society, and hit me up over there. So here's the return out of the end zone. Gets back to just about the 25 is Rodgers, and he's pushed out of bounds. Would have been better off just taking a knee with the ball because he fielded it about 3 yards into the end zone. You can find me on some other social media too. I do have a Facebook. I have an Instagram. I have a Twitter account. I'm not really too active on my Instagram or my Twitter. I do a little bit on my Facebook, mostly reading stuff, but you can find me over there. So look me up, say hi, send me a friend request. Here we go. Jacoby Brissett comes out with the Browns offense in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off. There goes Nick Chubb out over the 30. Down to the 32, 33. About the 33-yard line, so it's like an 8-yard gain. And that'll be 2nd and 2 for the Browns. Oh, and look at Pittsburgh taking off and taking the lead over Tampa right now. They just scored. Set directly under center. Turns, handoff to Chubb. First down, out to just about the 40-yard line. He's going to be a little short. Might be out to the 39. I think that's where they're spotting it. It's the 39. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns on their own 39-yard line. 6 minutes are left here in the first quarter. Brissett's in the shotgun, tight formation, one back, one wide out, kicked out into the slot. Calls for the ball. He drops back. He's looking, throws, and it is an incomplete pass. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all here. There was the Patriots coverage on the DBs. It was good coverage that time, all the way around. All right, here we go. Brissett directly into center. Chubb in the backfield. Double wideouts to his right. Takes the ball. It's going to hand off to Chubb, and they greet him at the line of scrimmage. They plug the hole on the Browns, and the Patriots defense stops the run. Brings up third down. And let's see what is going on now. Here we go. Brissett, shotgun. Wideouts to the left and right. Chubb's in the backfield. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Looking downfield. Big throw out to the left-hand side. Wide open. And it is complete. Njoku was wide open down the left-hand side. So let's see what happens here. It looks like he scrapes off Duggar, and then Duggar just loses him. Duggar just loses him. Instead of trying to keep up with him, Duggar was looking back for the ball to see where Brissett was looking, and he just lost him wide open. All right. So that'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns. I believe ball is on the New England 27-yard line right now. There's a whistle on the field. 4:39 remains here in the first quarter. Okay, they reset the clock back to 5:16, put 40 seconds back on the play clock. Not really sure what was happening there, but clock operator must have been asleep at the wheel upstairs. All right, Brissett's directly into center. Motion, turns, it's a handoff. Jet sweep out to the right-hand side and taken down after only a 2-yard gain. Kyle Duggar with the stop. All right, so that will put the Browns 2nd and 8 from the New England 25-yard line. Brissett's going with a no-huddle. Spread offense, empty backfield. Checking down on the coverage. Hard counting. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Quick throw. Pass is complete. Gain of about 4. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Going to bring up 3rd down here. 3rd and 4 to go for the Browns. Brissett looking to make another set of downs here. Moving the ball way better than they did the first time they had it. Again, it's all about, for the Browns, it's all about Brissett not messing this up and just managing. So, tight triple wide receivers to the right, one to the left. Chubb in the backfield. It's a handoff, and Chubb has nowhere to go. He is stuffed. So far, the Patriots defense has taken a fairly good stance at stopping the run, which is got to be the one thing you got to do. That is going to be the one thing you do against this team, is you are looking to stop them any way possible. Here we go. All right. Field goal. Kick is up. And it's good. The Browns put 3 on the board. With 3 minutes left to play here in the first, we have our scores now tied 3-3. Welcome on in, everybody. Make sure you have all hit that like button. Nice to see everybody here hanging out with me today for the New England Patriots versus the Cleveland Browns in Week 6 action of the NFL. So far, while we were at TV break here, while they're at commercial, in the first quarter alone, let's look at some of the stats here. So, it would seem, where is, nope. Here we go. So, both teams have a total of just over 60 yards, with the Patriots at 63, the Browns at 61. The Patriots have 10 more passing yards than the Browns at 53-43, but have 8 less rushing yards at 10 versus 18. Bailey Zappi is 3 of 5 with 53 yards thrown. Jacoby Brissett is Mondre Stevenson is 6 attempts for 10 yards. Nick Chubb is 3 of 15. And Peoples-Jones is 1 attempt for 2 yards. Down on the receiving side, for those of you keeping track for fantasy purposes, so far Parker, Bourne, Stevenson, and Henry all have a target, with Parker, Bourne, and Stevenson catching theirs, and Parker being on top of the other two with 29 yards receiving. On the Brown side, Njoku has 2 targets, 2 receptions for 37 yards. Bryant, Cooper, and Brown all have 1 target, and only Bryant has 1 catch out of the last 3 for 6 yards. Here we go. The Patriots have made 3 first downs. The Browns have only made 2 so far in the game. Third down conversions, the Patriots are 2 of 3. The Browns have 1 or 2. And we are back from TV timeout. So, the Patriots will get set to return the ball, hopefully return the ball, although it does often seem the way that in the NFL it seems to be the way of touchbacks. Here we go. Arm is up. There goes the kick as well. And it's going to be fielded at about the 2-yard line, out over the 15, the 20, diving forward to the 22, 23-yard line. Is that Jones? So out comes Zappi with the Patriot offense. And it will be 1st and 10 on their own 22-yard line. Here we go. There's the whistle. Play clock is running. 2:55 is left here in the first. 2-minute warning is coming up. Zappi's in the shotgun. Stevenson to his right. Wideouts left and right. Myers is in the slot. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Throws. It's complete to Devontae Parker. First down. Out to the 36-yard line. 14-yard gain. Devontae Parker with his 2nd catch of the day. Adding another 16 yards onto that total. Here we go. Zappi's directly under center. Stevenson in the back field. Man in motion. Turns. It's going to be a handoff, and Stevenson gets stopped. The line of scrimmage. I don't know where he thought he was going. He literally ran into the back of somebody. There's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. I think this is going to go against the Patriots. What are we looking at here? Illegal block in the back. Legal block in the back on, I think that was Myers. I think they called 16. Yep, Jacoby Myers. So that'll set the Patriots back a little bit. It'll be 1st and 20 now. Ball on the New England 36-yard line. Zappy directly in the center. Motions Myers right to left. Stevenson in the backfield. And instant whistles. It's going to be a false start. Oh no, delay a game. Here we go again. Can't get the ball off in enough time. And that is 100% on Zappy. So now it'll be 1st and 25 for the Patriots. Holy cow. We are all the way back to the New England 21-yard line at this point. My gosh. Wow. Patriots are 5 penalties for 25 yards already in this game. Browns are 1 for 10. Zappy, shotgun, ball, throws out to his left. It's caught. Myers pushed out of bounds. We'll bring up 2nd down and about 14. So 9-yard gain on that play. Gets pushed out of bounds at just about the 31-yard line. They'll mark it at 2nd and 15. Myers motions left to right. Zappy. Ball drops back. Oh, he's going to be hit. We're going to see if they rule him forward motion, but the ball, he was hit from behind and the ball moved forward. They're saying it's a fumble and it is recovered by the Browns. And there is a turnover for the New England Patriots offense. Wow. All right. So, I don't know if the Patriots might challenge that. The Patriots might challenge that as a forward pass. His hand was coming forward. The whole thing was coming forward when his hand got hit and the ball got loose. Be interesting to see what Bill does in terms of throwing the challenge flag, because he does not like to do that very often. He'll do it, but it is definitely not his favorite thing. He likes to hold on to his timeouts. Belichick's very big on clock management. And having those timeouts, especially at the end of a game, can oftentimes be crucial, especially with a Patriots team that we are seeing here is obviously having problems with their offense and getting stuff going. So, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Nice to see you all here. Please make sure you are hitting that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. You have found Sean Urban on YouTube. We are calling play-by-play for the Patriots Cleveland Brown game here on YouTube live. Giving you a little game reaction. It is currently 3-3. The Patriots have just turned the ball over. There is about 54 seconds left in the first quarter. So, it was 2nd and 15 on the New England 32-ish yard line before the turnover happened here. Time of possession's actually been incredible, where the Patriots have dominated with time of possession so far up to this point, with 8 minutes and 40 seconds of the whole first quarter. So over half of the first quarter, the time of possession has been in favor of the Patriots, with the Browns only having 5 minutes and 10 seconds. The Patriots have racked up 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So in terms of the first quarter, Cleveland at this point will not have a chance to catch them for time of possession, but they are capitalizing and they are reviewing. They are ruling. This will be interesting. And the ruling on the field will stand as a fumble. Wow. All right. I'm going to turn on my Sunday ticket here. We'll get some scores for you from around the league. And here we go. Brissett's directly under center. Double wideouts to the left. Chubb's in the backfield. Fakes the handoff. Looks downfield. Throws. It's a short pass complete. Over the 35, over the 30, and first down for the Browns. Ball down to the 27-ish yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Browns. Here we go. Most sacks in history. Oh, all right. Here we go. Brissett's directly into center again. Takes the ball. Hands it off. Out over the 25. Out to the 22, 23 yard line goes Nick Chubb. And with that, time will expire here in the first quarter. We'll take a 30-second TV timeout here.
With so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
All right. Thank you all for joining me here. That's my little self-promotional trailer. I'm sure many of you have already seen it, but I do like to play it, break things up just a little bit. We are at the end of the first quarter. Browns are on the move. 3-3 is the score. Browns have just converted to another first down. So, this has become a very interesting game with the Patriots turning the ball over on what is essentially a stripped ball from Zappy. So they now will try to march down the field and put 7 more points on the board to extend their lead right before half. All right. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. We are going to be back from commercial in 2 minutes. And let's take a look around the league. Baltimore and the Giants all tied at 0 still. Cincinnati and New Orleans 7 each. Jacksonville over Indy 7-0 right now. Minnesota and Miami still at 0. The Jets and Green Bay 0 each. Atlanta and San Fran. Atlanta's winning 14-0 right now. 7-3 Pittsburgh over Tampa. And those are our current games that are going on right now. And here we go. 2nd down and 7. Ball is on the 24-yard line. Brissett to Chubb. Gets about a yard over the line of scrimmage. A lot of people there. And here we go, Brissett. Shotgun, motions, left to right. Chubb out of the backfield. Brissett's looking, takes the ball, fires, it's complete, over the 20, and down to about the 18-yard line. Going to be about a half a yard shy of the first down. Brissett, no huddle, hurries up to the line, calls for the ball. He's going to try to quarterback sneak it, and no! He is short. He is short. There is no way he made that. So on 4th and 1, they try to quarterback sneak it, and he comes up shy. Unless they give him some kind of generous spot. There's no way. No way. Absolutely not. Wow. Wow. So, they're just talking about this now, is the Patriots were like 0 for 5 or 0 for 6 or whatever last week against the Lions, and they're going to add one more on. They're going to add one more to that total. 2 weeks in a row. 2 weeks in a row, they have not failed to stop a 4th down conversion. And that is well shy of the first down. Well shy. All right. I'm going to change things up here. You're going to change things up. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to get a bite of my sandwich in here while I can. All right. Here we are. Where'd I go? There I am. All over the place. And looking real quick around the league, I do not see any new scores. I don't see any score updates right now. All right, so for those of you just checking in, we are at 3-3. The Patriots versus the Browns. They are playing in Cleveland. It's about 13:54 left here in the half. The Patriots have just stopped the Browns from a 4th and 1 conversion for a first down. So they are going to take over 1st and 10 on their own 18-yard line. Bailey Zappi and this offense really need to get something going right now if they want to have a chance at winning this game. And Atlanta has kicked a field goal. All right. So that's interesting that Atlanta is basically just beating the snot out of San Francisco right now. That is something I did not expect to happen. I expected just the opposite. So, and Garoppolo has 58 yards passing so far in the first half. So, not like he's not slouching here. So, okay, here we go. Zappi. Ooh, we come into the commercial right away. Come back from commercial with him throwing to Stevenson. Gains of about 3 yards. Bring up 2nd and 7. Mm-hmm. Mm. Man. My fantasy team is not doing well right now. Here we go. Zappy under center. Turns, hands the ball off. Stevenson bouncing out. Oh, off a couple people over the 15. Down to about the 13-yard line. I think it's going to be about 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2, somewhere in there. See where they spot the ball here. Wow, great job by Stevenson. He came up. He saw a hole. He changed directions. Wow, great job bouncing around. So it'll be 3rd and 2 for the Patriots. Looking to convert on a first down here. Can only imagine they're going to try to run the ball. Triple wide out set with Henry to the right. Zappy in the shotgun. Calls for the ball. Looks downfield. Throws. It's a long throw. And there is a flag on the play. Myers is looking for a flag when he gets up. What are they going to... Is that really... Are they going to call pass interference? Now they're all going to have a discussion. I don't know where the pass interference would have occurred here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. There was holding for sure. Pass interference on the defense. Myers was being held by the arm. Absolutely. Williams was holding Myers like a little baby. Right by the arm. Yeah, right by the arm. There it is. Yep, right arm being grabbed. All right, here we go. So the Patriots will get their first down. Zappy under center. Triple wideouts tight to the right. Stevenson in the backfield. Gets the ball. It's going to fakes a handoff. Ooh, and they tried running a fake, a double fake reverse and giving it to Thornton, Tyquan Thornton, to try to run back on the reverse. And he just had nowhere to go. I think he lost 2 or 3 yards there. Yep, that's literally, so the TV analyst is saying the same thing. There was nowhere for him to go. He ran the reverse, and there were 3 Browns defenders just standing there waiting for him. So to be 2nd and 12. Ball's on the 42-yard line of the Patriots. Zappy, shotgun, looks, fires out to the left. Looking for Parker, but the ball was thrown way high. Way high. A little bit of jaw-jacking going on there with Devontae Parker on the sideline. So it'll be 3rd and 12 for the Patriots. 3rd and 12 for the Patriots. Ball's on their own 42-yard line. Looking to once again convert on 3rd down here. Try to keep this drive going because from this point they would have to punt. They are well beyond field goal range. Zappy, shotgun. Takes the ball, looks. Looking for Hunter Henry and incomplete. So that'll call out the kicking unit for the Patriots. Great coverage by the Browns secondary on this series. Zappy's not happy with himself. Zappy's not happy. All right. So this will call out Bailey, Champ Bailey. A lot of Baileys and a lot of Joneses going around here. Bailey, Zappy, Champ Bailey's the kicker. Snap, ball's up. And it goes out of bounds at, let's see where they mark it. The 12, 13, 14-yard line. Really pinned the Browns back in their own end. That's great. All right, so as we go to commercial timeout here, let's take a look after that series. It would appear that Bailey Zappi of 6 of 10, 81 yards. Jacoby Brissett 4 of 6 with 54 yards. That's pretty incredible. Ramondre Stevenson, 7 rushes, 15 yards. Nick Chubb, 5 rushes for 19 yards. So they're pretty even all the way across the board right now. Time of possession is really what is hurting the Browns, because the Patriots have had a time of possession of like 11 minutes and 24 seconds. The Patriots are going to, by the end of the half, will possess this ball literally a whole quarter all by themselves. That's absolutely incredible. They have 11 minutes and 24 seconds of possession. The Browns only have 7 minutes right now, 7 minutes in a second. So that right there is definitely helping the Patriots stay in this game, as we've seen the last 2 series from the Patriots offense that they have not been able to sustain a drive right now. They do have 5 first downs compared to the Browns' 3. Penalties have been big on both sides of the ball. Right now the Browns are 3 for 31 yards. And it looks like the Patriots have 5 for 25 still. The Patriots have had more plays. They've had 4 more plays so far. 19 compared to the Browns' 15. So the Patriots were able to go down and put some points on the board, but it seems that right now the Patriots are being kept alive by their time of possession, and it's almost like they're playing keep away until they can get something. So it's not like, it does not look like the drive to score is really how they're playing. It's the drive to keep the ball away until they can score. So, out of TV timeout. Brissett's in the shotgun. Wide out far to the left bottom of the screen. And a handoff to Chubb. Line of scrimmage. Dives forward. Picks up about 2. Bring up 2nd and 8. So, and that is, so the keep away game is something a little unusual for Bill Belichick, of course. Different team the last couple of years without Tom Brady, and especially now this year without Mac Jones the last couple of games. They're playing definitely a different style, and it's definitely score and then just try to grind the clock down. Brissett, shotgun, everybody back to the line. Double wideouts to the left. Chubb's in the backfield. Gets the ball, looks, throws over the middle. It is complete. It's going to be a first down. Ball is on the Browns 33? Let's see where they rule it. 25? Nope, 27. Sorry. Correction. Browns get the ball out to their own 27-yard line. It's going to be another 1st and 10 for them. Peoples-Jones with the reception there. Here we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see you all here. Make sure you have hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Hello, TR. What is happening? Chubb, handoff out over the 30. And stopped. Let's see where they're going to mark this down. 32? Maybe 33. Yep. Put it down to 33. Brings up 2nd and 4. Hello from Vegas. That would be some weather I wouldn't mind right about now, Vegas. Although it's nice here today. It's almost 70. It's sunny, cool. There's no humidity. It's really nice. It's that perfect fall New England day. Brissett directly under center. Double motion, left to right, right to left. Top to bottom on the screen, I suppose. And Davis Jr. for the Patriots is going to jump off sides. This will be encroachment on the defense, off sides. Yep, encroachment. It's a 5-yard penalty, and they're going to replay first down. So, that's not good. But here we go. Helping the Browns keep their drive alive is the New England penalties again. Here we go. Njoku in motion. Left to right. Brissett directly under center. Grabs the ball. Drops back. He looks. Throws over. It's complete. Out to the 40, 45. Across the 45. Down to the 48, 49 yard line. It'll be 1st and 10. That was Brown on the reception. Here we go. All right, 1st down. Browns just about midfield right now. Just about, give or take, just about 9 minutes to go here in the game. Just under 9 minutes. 8:40 actually. Brissett motions directly under center. Handoff to Chubb out over the 50 down to the Patriot 48 yard line, it looks like. It'll be 2nd down. 3-yard gain on the play. Makes it 2nd and 7. Here we go. Nick Chubb. Most career yards rushes in NFL history amongst running backs with 1,000 yards, minimum 1,000 yards. He is there with Jamal Charles, Barry Sanders. Brissett, ball, drops back, throws out to the right. Incomplete, throws it away. So that's some, for Nick Chubb, that's some mighty company to be around. That's absolutely incredible. Nick Chubb is an absolute beast. Really, it'd be interesting to see how the Browns would be without Nick Chubb, because I'm not really sure that they would be even remotely good. Nick Chubb really keeps them in a lot of games because, you know, if you're an opposing team playing the Browns, he is the guy that you have got to focus on stopping, because he will run all over you if you let him. Brissett in the shotgun. 3rd and 7 for the Browns. Ball's on the 49 yard line. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Throws out to the left. And Jones able to cover Cooper like a blanket. They're going to bring up 4th and 7 for the Browns. And it looks like Barmore is down for the Patriots. That cannot be good. All right. Not good. Looks like, are we going to get a whistle for a timeout here? We may get an injury timeout. All right, and we are. We're going to get an injury timeout here. So they're going to go to commercial for the injury, who is Christian Barmore for the Patriots. The defensive lineman is down on the ground. No indication as to what's hurting him. He is just down. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you have all hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Yeah, you want to grab that? Thanks. I would appreciate it if you hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not already. That would be awesome. Become part of our little growing community here. If you want to chat in the chat, you got to hit the subscribe button today. Pop on in, say hello, just like TRL did, who is checking in all the way from Vegas. I am over here in Massachusetts. I am about, just about 30 minutes south of Gillette Stadium, where the Patriots play. We are currently at TV timeout for an injury. Patriots, Browns. Just about 8 minutes to go. In the half, score is tied up 3 each. And it is 4th and 7 for the Cleveland Browns. The ball is on the Patriot 49 yard line. It doesn't televise the game here. Unless you go to a sports bar. Hey, you are most certainly welcome. That's awesome. I am so glad that I could help out a fan that may not be able to get, if you're a New England fan and you can't see them because you don't live in the area, or maybe you're a Browns fan and you don't, same thing, you don't live in the area so you can't get the game. Sometimes it's tough at a sports bar too because, up here, because we're local for the Patriots, we get every game. So that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the national game, right? So that's great. We're glad you could be here. It's always nice to see a lot of the regulars pop in here and say hello. All right, and it looks like they are coming back out of the commercial here, out of the TV timeout, showing downtown Cleveland. And it looks like the Patriots are set to receive the ball. So the Browns will punt the ball away here. Just under 8 minutes to go here in the half. 7:58 remains. 4th and 7. Ball's on the 49-yard line, and Cleveland will punt the ball away. Jones is back to receive the ball for the Patriots. And there's the snap. Kick is up. It's going to be fielded at about the 5-yard line, out over the 10, and makes it out to about the 12-yard line before Jones is tackled. Jones, the outstanding returnman so far for the Patriots this year. He's been fielding most of the punt and kick returns, and he has had some moderate success, I would say, in doing that. Here we go, and now they're talking about the Bills-Kansas City matchup tonight. The rematch. Who do we think is going to win? Who do you guys got in that game? Make sure that you are subscribed and drop that in the chat. Let me know who you think is going to win, no matter who your team is. All fans are welcome here, whether you're Patriots, Browns, or other. There's Zappy. Pass complete to Henry. First down. Great job. Looks like he's down to like the 20-ish yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Here we go. Yeah, Hunter Henry was just a free release on that play. Nobody was covering him. Play clock's winding down. Sub 20 right now. That is Henry's first catch. Zappy is 7 of 11 for 93 yards. Directly under center. Takes the ball, drops back, looking downfield. Big throw out to the left, and it is caught. Jakobi Meyers. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. That is another first down. All right. Wow, what a great move by Meyers. Catches that ball and gets out to the 45-yard line. Gives the Patriots a little bit more breathing room. Yes, get it done, Zappy. That's what we're talking about. It'll be 1st and 10. Patriots on their own 45. Zappy, shotgun. Man in motion. Throws complete to Meyers. Heads out to the right. Gain of about 2 or 3. It'll bring up 2nd down. Let's see where they spot the ball. Well, the clock's still running. 2nd and 8, so they're going to give him 2 yards. I would have thought that the clock had to stop. He was pushed out of bounds. I don't know. Pushed out of bounds, ran out of bounds. All right, here we go. Zappy, changing the play. Directly under center. Takes the ball, whistles immediately. It's going to be a false start. It always is. It's the only time they stop play. Number 16, Jakobi Meyers. 0 to 0, 1 play. So that'll push the Patriots back 5 more yards. So it'll be 2nd and 13 for the Patriots. Barmore's being walked back to the locker room. New England, 7 penalties, 35 yards. Zappy, shotgun. Pass complete. Oh, out over the 45. First down for the Patriots. Devontae Parker. That is his 3rd reception of the day. Wow. That is his 3rd catch of the day. And he has been going absolutely ballistic for the Patriots. That is what they've brought him in for, and it's nice to see a second game like this with him. Here we go. He's pushing 60 yards. Zappy, under center, handoff. Stevenson up, gains about a yard, maybe a yard and a half before he stopped. So it'll be 2nd down and 9 for the Patriots. It is really a different dynamic with this Patriots team without having Damian Harris available to complement Ramondre Stevenson in that backfield. So Stevenson's a fine running back, but having the tandem, like almost like running back by committee, was really working for them. But Harris is out with a hamstring injury. So Zappy, shotgun. It's complete. He goes out to the left-hand side and down to the 40, 45 is Thornton. Tyquan Thornton, their rookie receiver. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Patriots again, though. It's another first down. Good job by the rookie. Welcome on in, everybody. Please hit that like button for me. I appreciate you all being here. Welcome to the Patriots and Cleveland Browns game. My name's Sean Urban. Thanks for hanging out. Here we go. Zappy, shotgun. Double wideouts to the right. Tight end. Stevenson backfield. Calls for the ball. Scrambling. He's going to throw the ball away. No flag on the play. He was almost sacked. The Browns got a hand on him, but they couldn't hold on to him. And here we go. The official had to make the announcement that he was not outside the markers, so that's why there was no intentional grounding. The crowd was given a little flack, it sounds like. So, and whistle instantly on the play here. And timeout taken, New England. So this will be their first charged timeout. 3:34 left here in the half. Scores 3-3. It's second and 13 for the Patriots. Ball is on the 31-ish yard line. Patriots looking to put some points on the board here. Take off my sweatshirt. Oy. There we go. Getting warm. That sun, man. It's that sun, that New England sun. We'll put it behind us. Woo! All right. So, welcome. How's everybody doing? Nice to see you all here. Thanks for joining me. My name's Sean Urban. Make sure you have hit that like button on the way in. If you are not already subscribed, please think about subscribing. We've picked up about 5 or 6 subscribers just this week alone. We are heading towards 1,200. I am today calling play-by-play action for the New England Patriots and the Cleveland Browns, where we are currently tied up 3-3. And time is winding down. There's about 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. Patriots are on the move. Be second just about 13 when we come back from this TV timeout. The Patriots have just taken their first charge timeout of the half. And they are looking to put 6 more on the board here. It has been quite the game back and forth. And the Patriots seem to be managing the clock more than they are really getting creative with plays and trying to come up with new ways to move the ball. They're running a pretty straightforward offense because of Bailey Zappi, their rookie quarterback. It's only his second start. So that is really understandable. Let's see. Let's go around the league here. So, it looks like Baltimore and the Giants all tied up, 7 each. Ooh, and a touchdown was just scored. A 19-yard run in the Saints and Bengals game. So it's 17-13 now. Saints are winning. Jacksonville 14 over Indy at 3. And we'll get you some more scores in just a little bit. Zappy's in the shotgun. Stevenson, 4 wideouts. Calls for the ball. Looks. Incomplete pass. Looking for Parker. across the middle. And Parker gets up, little ginger. Looks like he's grabbing down at his right thigh. All right, they huddle up. Third down passing. They're 2 of 4 on third down passing. Both of them were for first downs. It's 3rd and 10. Ball is on the 31-yard line. Handoff. Stevenson bounces out. 25, 20. There he goes. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Patriots. Wow. That is like a 31-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots take the lead. Whoop, whoop. Touchdown. Look at this. So let's see what happens here. Because Zappy's in the shotgun. He hands it off. And boy, there was a hole you could have drove a truck through. Great job by the Patriots offense. Making a nice wide running lane for that score. I'm going to try for the extra point. The ball is down. The kick is up. And it's good. So that'll put 7 more points on the board for the New England Patriots, making our score 10-3 with 3:23 remaining here in the half. The Patriots strike. All right, that is exactly what this team needed. Here we go. Touchdown. I love it. If you would like to participate in today's chat, just make sure you are subscribed. Pop on in, say hello. And if not, that's okay. I'm just glad that y'all are here. Make sure you hit the like button. If you like what I'm doing here and you find me interesting and you want to hang out a little bit more, we do a bunch of different stuff on this channel. We are always family friendly. We are going to get back into doing our tin can streams, which is we try to find different breweries around New England to go to, and we go and we sample their beer. If they serve food, we'll try some of their food there, and just kind of do a review. So that'll be coming up. We just had our Jack-o'-lantern spectacular stream. We're going to try again. The streaming software that night was not cooperating, so hopefully we will get that beast under control, but we're going to try doing that one more time from Roger Williams Zoo. And because it is fall, that means that we are into Halloween, and we are getting into the Christmas season. I know everybody hates that word. It makes me nauseous just saying it. But coming up this Christmas, myself and my producer have been talking about going to some other drive-through lighting displays like we've done last Christmas. So we're going to do that again. We got a couple of places around us that we can actually go and walk around. So that'll all be coming up on this channel. Make sure you are subscribed and you got that little notification bell clicked, so when I go live, you're not going to miss a stream. If you want to interact with me a little bit more, not on stream, I belong to a Discord called the Streamer Society. I have a sub-channel inside that Discord. Discord is free. It does not cost you anything. It is 100% free to join the Discord, and then you can get at me. You can DM me, and you can come hang out in my little sub area of the Streamer Society. In the Streamer Society, there are a bunch of other people in there. A lot of other streamers are in there, and a lot of them are doing some really, really great things. So you want to make sure that you go and check all them out. Give them a little love. So here we go. We are coming back from the commercial. So, they're just showing a stat. Stevenson's first 8 attempts, he only gained 16 yards. That last run was 31. So there it is. Kickoff. Field it at the 2. Out over the 10. 15. Scrambling back. Out over the 20. 25. And runs out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Goes the returner for the Browns. And, all right, they show Brissett warming up as they switch up units, giving us a little Oh, the Patriots did a little infomercial type thing here. There, CBS is showcasing. They just did some charity stuff. That's cool. The Patriots are really good, especially around here, about turning in and doing community stuff. They're really, really good about that. Oh, and we have another Patriot player on the ground. Special teams player. Let's see. I don't know who it is. Not sure who it is. Oh, they're gonna take a quick break on TV here to try to figure out that injury. Player's not moving, although they did have his leg up. It looks like it's gonna be a knee injury. So hopefully it's not an ACL. But let's take a quick ganter and finish off around the league here. So Jacksonville 14-10 over Indy. Minnesota 7-3 over Miami. The Jets are currently beating Green Bay 3-0. They're 4 minutes left in the half. It looks like Atlanta is still on top of San Francisco, 21-14. What happened there? There we go. And it looks like Pittsburgh, this is unbelievable. Pittsburgh is beating Tampa Bay, not by a lot, but 10-6. Holy cow, that is something I did not see coming. My gosh. Who was that? That was Cody Davis, the defensive back on special teams for the Patriots. He's up. He's walking off the field. That's a good sign. Here we go. Browns on the offense. Ball's on the 29-yard line. Brissett's going to turn, throws, complete, and ran out of bounds. About a 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 7. The ball is on the Cleveland 32-yard line. Brissett directly under center. Chubb's in the backfield. Double wideouts to the left. Single up top to the right. Changing the coverage. Calls for the ball. It's handed off. Here comes Nick Chubb up to the line of scrimmage where he is stopped. Gain of maybe a yard. Maybe a yard, maybe 2. Going to be 2-yard gain. So that'll bring up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for the Browns. Now they're looking to complete here. Here we go. Brissett's in the shotgun. Wideouts. Triples to the right. Motions one right to left. Single down the bottom. Chubb off to Brissett's left-hand side. And whistles. They were down to 2 seconds on the play clock. So, and we look like we are taking a timeout. The Browns must have called timeout. So, they're going to take a quick TV timeout. All right. Wow. Well, thank you all for being here. I appreciate everybody coming on in. If you could smash that like button for me, that would be great. We are heading towards halftime here at the Patriots-Browns game. Where currently the New England Patriots are leading 10-3. There's about 2:45 left. So I should say 2:45 and a half is left. If you have not already, please smash that like button. I would greatly appreciate that. If you are new here and you have not subscribed yet, think about subscribing. Always looking for new people to join the fold here. Watching on my other screen here kind of some of what's going on around the league. And it kind of looks like most of the games are really slowing down right now as they get creeping into halftime. Nobody really wants to make too much of a move and, chance coughing up the ball right before halftime and, making a turnover become a score when most of the games here, if they're not at halftime, they're within, it looks like they're all 2 minutes or less. So, all right, here we go. Coming out of timeout. Oop, here we go. Out of the timeout. Oop. Screen's all pixely. Here we go. Brissett, shotgun. Empty backfield. Spread offense. Triples to the right, single to the left for receivers. Calls for the ball. Drops back in the pocket. Looks. Throws. Oh, and they almost... to Amari Cooper. It's complete for a first down. But the Patriots... Who was that? Was that Jones? Millis? Who was that? Oh, McCourty almost ripped the ball right out of Cooper's hands. He was close. So, 1st and 10. Ball is on the Browns' 42-yard line. Brissett's in the shotgun. Takes the ball. Dropping back. He's looking. Rolls out to his right. Still looking downfield. And he is going to throw it away. They'll bring up 2nd and 10. Chased down by Judon. They get up. They're both laughing. I don't know what they were saying, but it got them both chuckling. Matthew Judon is somebody that's been fairly quiet for the most part today. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Well, they mark the ball. Like 40. We'll call it 42. Brissett drops back. Looks. Throws. Incomplete pass at the feet of, it looks like Chubb. Nope. Joku. Tough to see some of those numbers if they're not turned the right angle for the TV camera. It's tough to read the numbers and see who the name is. Yep, right at the feet. The Joku covered by Phillips. Brissett once again in shotgun. Chubb's off to his left. Triple wideouts to his right. Hard counting. 3rd and 10. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Looks. Big throw down the left-hand side. And there must be a late flag because the crowd just got going. Yep, there it is. And it looks like it's going to go against Millis. Let's see. Oh, they're saying it's pass interference. And he had his arm wrapped around Cooper's arm, and that's what they're going to call him for. That's weak. That's weak. The sideline official couldn't see it, so the flag came in from across the field. But it is technically a penalty, so ball gets placed at the spot of the foul. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns. Now they are on the Patriots' 38-yard line. Brissett's in the shotgun. Chubb's in the backfield. Double wideouts to the left. He's got a single to his right. Going to call for the ball. It's a handoff. There goes Chubb. Out over the 35, down to the 30, where he is stopped. It's about a 7 or 8 yard run for Chubb. Yep, gain of 8 on the play. So there we go. To be 2nd and 2. Browns are on the move. They have all 3 of their timeouts. Ball's on the 30-yard line. 2nd and 2. I can only imagine there's a handoff coming. Double wideouts to the left, a single to the right. Chubb's in the backfield. And the Browns take a timeout. So the Browns take a timeout. They didn't like something out there. I don't know what they were looking at, but whatever it was did not line up with what they were going to do on the field. So they will burn a timeout here. And it looks like they're huddling back up. 42 seconds left here in the half. Browns looking to score to tie this thing up going into halftime. Oop, here we go. Let me take that off. There it is. Here we go. All right. So here we go. Patriots are looking for the pass. They are all loaded up on defensive backs. Brissett, shotgun. Motions Chubb right to left. 4 wideouts. Takes the ball, drops back, looks. He floats a pass. And there's going to be a flag on that. No. Looking for Amari Cooper. And Jack Jones with the coverage. No flag on the play. Makes it 3rd and 1. All right. Oh, wow. Wow. Cooper's lucky he didn't get called for offensive pass interference because he grabbed Jones by the jersey and literally shoved him. Wow. So he gets away with one there, but here we go. Brissett's in the shotgun again. Tight formations, fakes the handoff, drops back, looking downfield, throw over the middle, incomplete pass. Looking for Cooper on the crossing route. That'll bring up 4th and 1 for the Browns. And it looks like I see Brissett walking off the field. They're going to try for the field goal here to close the gap a little bit and make it 10-6. New York comes in to kick the field goal for the Browns. Into the sun. Patriots shift. Ball's down. Kick is up. And splits the uprights. That'll put 3 more on the board for the Browns. Makes our score 10-6. Cleveland's trailing with 26 seconds left here to play in the half. They got the sideline cam still going while the commercials are on TV. We're going to try to make this a quick turn to get to halftime because it's one of the very few games still not at half. Most of the games are less than a minute, though. Patriots right there with them. All right. So the Patriots will get ready to receive the ball. It'll be interesting to see what they do here. If they will run a couple of plays or if they are going to just try to kneel this thing out. And it looks like the Browns have 2 timeouts, so Patriots may have to run the ball here. They may have to run the ball a couple of times. Here we go. There's the kick. And sails out of the back of the end zone. So, that'll put the Patriots on their own 25-yard line. 1st and 10, 26 seconds left here in the half. All right. Here we go. Patriots up to the line. Zappi's in the shotgun. Stevenson off to his right in the backfield. Wideouts left and right. It's going to be a handoff out over the 25 up to the 30 before he is stopped. Brings up 2nd and 5 for the Patriots. Clock is running. And are they going to let it wind down? They are. They are going to let this wind down. Here we go. 2-1, and we are at halftime, kids. We are at halftime. So, at the half, Patriots 10, Browns 6. Here we go. We'll be back in just a minute. We're going to take a quick break and grab a drink here. I'll be right back in about 1 minute. Thank you all for being here. We are in a short intermission as the game is at halftime. We'll be back in just about a minute. We'll take you around the league and give you a little feedback and what to look forward to here in the second half. So hang out, stand by for another minute or so, and we'll be right back. All right, here we go. All right, fantastic. Oh, where are we here? What happened? What happened? Here we go. All right, hello everybody. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. My name's Sean Urban. Nice to have you on my channel. We are here with the New England Patriots and Cleveland Browns game today, where we are at halftime. The Patriots are currently winning 10-6. So, I'm going to take you on a little trip around the league. So right now, every game, with the exception of one, is at halftime. So it is going to be, let's see here. Let's start out with Baltimore and New York. Baltimore is currently winning 10-7. The Saints over Cincinnati currently 20-14. Jacksonville over the Colts right now by 1 point, 14-13. Minnesota over Miami 10-3. I can't even believe I'm going to say this. The Jets and the Packers are tied up at 3 each, which is incredible to me. Not that the Jets have 3, but that the Packers only have 3. San Francisco and Atlanta. Atlanta is currently in the lead 21-14, and they are getting started with second half action. And the last score we have currently is going to be Pittsburgh and Tampa Bay, where Pittsburgh, believe it or not, is beating Tampa Bay by 1 point, 10-9. So that is our trip around the league right now. Some of these, I still have trouble getting over, like, the Jets and Green Bay. Like, man, what in the world is happening to Green Bay where the Jets can compete with them? I mean, tied 3-3. That's unbelievable. So if you are new here, please subscribe. If you are a subscriber, feel comfortable doing so, hop on in the chat, say hello. I'd love to get to say hi to everybody. I don't know what's happening in the league, but I will tell you that right now I am assuming that, my fantasy team, my fantasy team is doing absolutely wretched right now. Absolutely wretched. Wow. All right. Is what it is. That's how it goes. NFL this year for fantasy is like Wild West, man. I am telling you, Wild West. It is. It is absolutely incredible. All right. So there. Wow. Taysom Hill for the Saints. He's running. He's playing tight end. He's 4 rushes for 39 yards in this game. Alvin Kamara, who's their main running back, 9 rushes for 53 yards. That is absolutely incredible. Talk about the Swiss Army knife of football players. Taysom Hill. Unbelievable. So. Oh, yep. Let's see. They're talking about halftime. They're talking about Patriots game. And it's, close to the vest, clock management. It's a run game. Everybody's trying to run. So that's exactly what we've been seeing here. If you've been, watching, as I've been calling, that's exactly what's been happening. So, the Bills and the Chiefs coming up later on at 4:25. Well, that's going to be a great game to watch. Both teams 4-1, the Chiefs and the Bills. They're all looking for that 5th win. Try to pull away from the pack a little bit. I think I might have picked Kansas City in the Pick'em League. So if you go over to the to Pete McDivitt's channel. He's got a pick 'em going on. So you'll see me over there. I've been on a couple of times. I'm sure I'll be on a couple more times before the year is over. But we do a pick 'em on Thursday nights. He does them live. And every week, the whole broadcasting crew, whether they're on or not, always sends in their picks. And I thought I had picked Buffalo for this game. It's not that Kansas City's bad, but I just think that they're not as well put together. Tyreek Hill not being there is an absolute killer because it makes them a little bit more one-dimensional. When you don't have the fastest wide receiver in all the NFL playing for you. But Pat Mahomes, man, I'm telling you what, his last 2 games, I've watched this Kansas City team play their last 2 games, and he just does some incredible stuff. Now, I don't particularly care for him. I just don't like his attitude and the way he carries himself, like outside of the field. I don't know, he came into the league very arrogant. He doesn't seem as bad, but he's still a little arrogant. But as a player, boy, it is really tough to beat him. I'll tell you what, it is tough to beat his gameplay. Some of the passes that he has made in the last couple of weeks have been absolutely redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Like, he's scrambling out of the pocket, and then he steps up, and as he's going down, he literally just, like, forward flicks the ball to like, a receiver or the running back, and they catch it, and and they convert a first down off of basically a 5-yard little flick forward. It's mind-blowing, some of the stuff he does, especially considering how mobile he is. He gets wrapped up. He's not going down easily. I'm surprised he hasn't been really, really hurt yet. But he is still kind of young, so. All right. It looks like we are getting ready to come back for second half play. Here we go. Let's get you guys a little screen time here. All right. So, coming back out of the half, let's take a look at some of the stats here. It would seem, here we go. The Patriots have netted 191 yards of offense to the Browns' 134. The Patriots have 141 yards of passing, the Browns 91. Rushing, it's almost even. Patriots at 50, Browns at 43. So when we look at the individual stats, Zappy, the rookie, second start of his career is today. 11 of 17, 141 yards. That is great for a young man. Jacoby Brissett, he's 9 of 17, 91 yards and an interception. So we're going to open the second half. Here we go with the play. And the Browns will kick off to the Patriots. And it goes out of the back of the end zone. So the Patriots will get the ball on their 25-yard line to start. Barmore is being ruled out with a knee injury. Although he is on the sideline, looks like he's warming up. All right, so Zappy under center, turns, Stevenson, handoff. Out over the 25, maybe to the 26-yard line. Let's see where they spot the ball. Could be a 1-yard gain. It is. It'll be 2nd and 9 for the Patriots. All right, so here we go. Yep, we were talking about that before the game, how when the Browns are losing, they're still just close games. Patriots up to the line. Zappy's in the shotgun, man in motion. Fakes the handoff, looks, throws, it's caught! Oh, and he breaks away! Here he goes! 30, 25, 20 before he is stopped. Jonnu Smith, welcome to the party. All the way down to the 21-yard line. Wow, he did a really good job of getting open. He broke a tackle, and off to the races we went. Nice to hear from that tight end. It's nice to see that he's actually back in the game, and they're still using Hunter Henry to pass to. Double tight end set, double wideouts. Stevenson in the backfield. Zappe under center. Gets the ball, hands off. Stevenson up over the 20, down to the 15. Before he stood up, let's see where they're going to rule him. His forward motion stopped. It'll be 15, 16-yard line. It should be about a 5 or 6 yard gain. Where are they going to put it here? Put it on the 15-yard line. 6-yard gain. 2nd and 4 for the Patriots. Here we go. Zappe, shotgun. Henry in motion, left to right. Wideouts left and right. Stevenson in the backfield off to the left. Zappe calls for the ball. Looks. Throws out to the right. Oh, it's complete! Down to the 3-yard line. Hunter Henry. Tackled out of bounds. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Patriots. Let's see. Where did he get to? Wow, what a great catch. Great catch. Almost, the ball almost came out. And it looks like he's probably going to be down at the 3-yard line. So it'll be 1st and goal for the Patriots. From their 3-yard line, here we go. The Bills today. That's what I'm thinking. I think the Bills will probably do. Zappe under center, turns, Stevenson, ball, line of scrimmage, pushes forward. Going to gain about a yard on the play. It'll bring up 2nd and goal from the 2. Patriots looking to see if they can punch this one in. Last time they got in this situation, they were denied the touchdown. They had to settle for the field goal. So here we go. They set up Stevenson backfield. Wideouts, doubles, left and right, spread out. Zappe calls for the ball, turns, throws, incomplete pass. Looking for Tyquan Thornton on the crossing route. Good coverage by the Browns. Now it's 3rd down. Zappe trying to thread the needle. He was close. Here we go. 3rd and goal from the 2. Patriots looking to put it through here. Zappe motions Parker from right to left. Shotgun. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Looks. Throws. Complete. Touchdown! Tyquan Thornton. Patriots put 6 more on the board. And that is his first NFL touchdown for Tyquan Thornton. Welcome to the club, young man. Welcome to the club. What a great route he ran. He kind of jukes. He gets the one defender to kind of shake loose, runs around the backside of another one to kind of make almost like a split, and then heads back to the opposite corner of the end zone where he lined up. The Patriots will put 1 extra point on the board, making that 17-6. Great job. Look at that. That is what we're talking about. And Zappe almost sidearmed this thing. Zappe's all excited. He's like a kid at Christmas out there. That's fantastic. Yeah, all the rookies, man. All the rookies. I love it. Man, let's use them. Nobody knows their skill set yet. They don't even know their skill set yet or where they fit into it. That could be an advantage the Patriots have. They have so many rookies playing right now. You know, it's tough to really, for defenses to get film on them. So some of these defenders, you know, they look at some film, they go, oh, all right, this guy maybe does this or that, but it's really tough to track on a tendency when it's a rookie. You know, the disadvantage to being a rookie is you don't know all of the tricks, right, that all the veterans have to like break loose and to get yourself lined up. So it is definitely an interesting dynamic, but it seems to be working out for the Patriots right now. So all right. So the Patriots put 7 more on the board here to open up the third quarter. We are at TV commercial. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to see you all here. Make sure you please hit that like button. I would really appreciate that. If you like what you see here, think about subscribing if you haven't already. If you are subscribed, you are more than welcome to hop on in the chat. We have picked up a few subscribers over the past week. It's been nice. So if you are one of them, welcome on back in. Thanks for subscribing. For all of you returning, thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. I hope you stick with me. We are doing some real neat stuff here. I am super excited to get rolling on basketball. That will be coming up. We're going to be doing some Celtics games, so. Oh, you are much welcome. I'm glad you like it. At least I know it doesn't stink. All right, and here's the kickoff. Far hash mark. Here's the kick. Bailey with the boot. Bounces, about 3/4 of the way back, right-hand side of the end zone, out of the back of the end zone. It'll be an automatic touchback. Ball spotted on the Cleveland 25-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns. Here we go. Bailey Zappi, 14 of 21, 209 yards, a touchdown, and a fumble lost on the day. Brissett under center, hands off to Chubb, tackled in the backfield. And there he is. Matt Judon has made the arrival today. That's going to be a loss of yards. At least one, maybe even 2. Yep, and they're going to say 2-yard loss. So that'll bring up 2nd and 12 for the Browns. Brissett shotgun. Motions 1 right to left. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Looking, scrambling in the pocket. Rolling out. Throwing down the field. And he will throw that away. Nobody was open. Great coverage by the Patriots defense. Oh, yay! Belinda Peoples, hello! Welcome on in. Just got here and you love it already. That's fantastic to hear. I'm very happy you are here. Thank you for showing up and hanging out. Oh! Santa! Mac might not get a sniff at the game. Hey, that's a very good reality. That is a very good reality. Brissett throws out to the right. It is complete. Yep, they're calling that a catch. They are calling that a catch. Let me remove this stuff. Here we go. There we go. All right. I am so glad you guys are here. Nice to see you all. Thank you for being a part of my YouTube channel and our little community here. There's Chubb out to the right-hand side. Gain of about 2 before he stopped. Oh, look, and my stream bot finally decided to work. It only took 3/4 of the game. Thanks, Streamlabs. Brissett under center. Turns, fakes the hands off. Looking downfield to throw. Airs it out down to the left. And overthrown. Looking for Cooper. Incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 9. Ooh, Boston bound in November. Wow. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip out here. Although November can be pretty chilly. It's always a good time in Boston, though. You can always keep warm. There's always a pub open somewhere. You get yourself a nice beer. And people are a little salty, but for the most part, we like people. Brissett, pocket, airs it out, down the field. Picked off! Interception. Marcus Jones this time. Are they going to rule that an interception? Was he inbounds? Does he come down in bounds? Oh, maybe not. I think that was an interception. I think he got his knee down right along the edge of the sideline, but they're ruling it an incomplete pass. So it'll be 4th and 9, and they will. Whoa! Whistles! Belichick throw the flag. Oh, it's a penalty flag. Delay a game on the offense. So we're going to get a 5-yard penalty in here. And they'll take 1 second off the game clock. I thought that was an interception. I am surprised that they did not throw the review flag there, but Belichick may, again, like I said before, may not want to take a chance at losing that timeout where the game is so close in the world of the Patriots this year. But the Browns will punt the ball away. There's the snap. Kick is up. Field it at the 23, 25, 30, 35. Spins, and down at the 39-yard line goes Jones. So the Patriots will take over 1st and 10. Let's look at that again in slow motion. Man, I think I would have thrown that red flag. Because, boy, he was right there. Oh, hey, Belinda, that's awesome. So you're coming to Boston in November. Oh, I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I've been to Birmingham before. I'm going to go to my first Patriots game. Oh, that's awesome. So you're going to love Gillette Stadium. I will warn you, it looks a little ragged because they are putting in what will be, and they know it will be, once it's complete for next season. So I believe it's going to be complete somewhere over the course of this winter or early spring, a complete overhaul of one end of the stadium. They did one end a couple of years back. Now they're doing the other end where the lighthouse is. They're shifting everything around, and it will be the biggest video scoreboard in the league once it's complete. It looks like it's going to be absolutely massive. But if you can get beyond that, Gillette Stadium's a nice area. You got Patriots Place that's literally connected to it. It's a little shopping center. You got a couple of restaurants in there. There's a brewery in there. There's a couple of really nice bars. And they have some stuff to do, like the CBS Scene is there. Bar Louie is there. It's a great little place. If you bring kids with you, there's a couple of kid activities in a few of the shops that they have down there. One of them is like some sort of mystery spy game they can go play or whatever. So make sure you check out Patriot Place. And then if you drive around basically the side of the stadium across a very huge parking lot, there's a Bass Pro Shop down there. and a whole bunch of Christmas tree shop. There's a whole bunch of other places to go. So, yeah, you're going to have a good time. You should be excited about it. Bill is playing very smart right now. He is literally, this is like a master's class in like time and clock management right now. So, hey, look at that. Spot, New England Pats bar. Oh, yeah. That would be great. That'd be really cool. Oh, see that? Dude, y'all need to get together. Hook up offline, man. That would be really cool to hear that story. Zappy, Stevenson off to the side, loss of about 3 yards. Flag on the play. I hate when they come out of commercial like this. Be holding on the offense. So, set him back 10 yards. Holding penalty against Trent Brown of the Patriots. So that'll be 1st and 20. The ball will move back to the New England 29. Bill's taking a ton of notes. He is going to have so much bulletin board material for these guys. Ooh, doggy, I would not want to be in that facility for the team meeting on Tuesday morning. Holy cow. Zappy, shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Screen. Oh, out over the 30. Complete to Thornton. Picks up about 2. Brings up 2nd down and just about 18. So, all right, here we go. Zappy, hands off, up over the 25. All right, so it'll be 3rd and 12 for the Patriots. Ball is on the 20-something, 31 maybe? 29? Where are we at? It's on the 36, 37 yard line. 3rd and 12, Zappy, shotgun. Wide out, spread offense, empty backfield, drops back. It's going to be complete to Hunter Henry. Oh, and he loses it, and the ball bounces out of bounds. That would be incompleted pass anyways, because even though he kind of caught it, when he got hit, the ball come out, but he did not. That would not have counted as a catch or a fumble because he never really had control or possession of the ball. And it was a tipped ball. That's what happened. And boy, Henry took a shot right in the lower back. So Champ Bailey comes out to punt the ball away. Catches it and dives with a roll out to about the 29 yard line in Browns territory. So the Browns will take over 1st and 10 in their own end of the field. Gillette is going to deploy this new system, and they're going to start. It's done around in other major league sports parks around the country, but they are going to have first ever, at least in this part of the country, and definitely in Boston sports, is they're going to have first ever self-service beer stand. So basically what happens is there's a worker that's there, and you purchase the cup. The worker verifies your ID. Then once you get your cup and you've paid for it, you move down the line and you place your cup into the machine, and the machine makes a perfect pour. They're going to let you have a selection of, I think it's 6 or 8 different types of beer at this one location. It's kind of like a stand. It's almost like an overgrown cart. And you put your cup in there and it's going to fill it for you. So I know it's coming soon. I don't quite know if it's there yet, but Gillette's going to be the first place to have it. Yeah, Coach, a beer stand. Imagine that. It is a self-service beer stand. So it's done in other parks. It's done, believe it or not, in a lot of baseball parks across the United States. So this will be a first, though, for up in New England. Anthony the Molar Man. Sam, what's happening? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. So it is, I want to go to a game just to try it once it's up and running. I think it's the coolest thing. I guess it's all kind of automated. You pay for it. You're only allowed. So all the same rules pretty much apply when you're buying a beer. Like at most stadiums, you can only buy 2 per transaction per person, right? So you can get 2. They verify your ID. You just walk up to the machine and it's all automated. Nobody's serving you beer anymore. It comes out of a machine. Regular cup. So I do have a self-service tiki bar. It was a long night last night. I went to a bachelor party, so we started at the tiki bar. Well, I did, and I was about 6 deep before I left for the bachelor party. So thankfully, I had a ride all the way around for the night. But Coach, you could be right. He may not see the field again this year. All right, here we go. Ball's on the 28-yard line. Brissett, he gets hit from behind. It's intercepted, picked off by Millis. 50, back over the 45, scrambles back to the 40, and he is going to be stopped on the Cleveland 40-yard line. Interception. Jacoby Brissett took a shot right in the back as he was releasing that thing, which I'm sure played into the pick. Oh, Anthony. Hey, you should come down. We can hit the tiki bar before it has to get closed up for the winter, or at least modified. We could celebrate your years of service at the post office, which congratulations, sir. Yep, Brissett had no idea. And Mills was there. Mills is there just to pick the ball off. Coach, I think your Bills are going to win today, by the way. I do think your Bills are going to win. There it is, handoff. Stevenson back up to the 40, line of scrimmage. Gain of about a yard on the play. Should bring up 2nd down and 9. Bills will choke. I don't know. I'll tell you what. With Zappy, man, I'm feeling better and better about having Zappy underneath center than Mac Jones right now. Not going to lie. I don't know. I don't know if they'll choke in the Super Bowl, Coach. I think they're too hungry this year. I think they want it too bad, and they understand what the stakes are. Zappy, shotgun. Dump pass out to the right-hand side, making a couple of moves and diving forward. Who is that? That is Smith. Jonnu Smith again. Couldn't tell if that was an 81 or an 85 at first. So that'll bring up 3rd down for the Patriots. They'll have about 1 to go. So, all right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Ball's on the 31-yard line. They got to get over the 30. Fakes the handoff, drops back, looks, throws, it's caught. Complete to Hunter Henry. 10, 5, touchdown Patriots. Hunter Henry. 31-yard touchdown strike. And that'll put 6 more on the board for the New England Patriots, taking that lead up 23-6. What a touchdown throw. Holy cow. And I don't know how they lost him. Hunter Henry somehow broke out of a two defensive back coverage, and he was all by himself. Wish I played the Jets. Yeah, you're not kidding. Man, I'll tell you what, my fantasy this year is just all messed up. I can't believe the Jets are beating the Packers right now. Zappy's built like Brady. I'll tell you what, he is looking more and more very Brady-esque. Not going to lie. Yes, the rookie. Oh, have fun, Sam. Thanks for stopping in. There goes Sam. You can catch him and Anthony the Molar Man. They both have channels for those of you that are new here. Go over and check them out. Sam does a great job with hockey. Anthony has this fantastic show he does on Monday nights. It's his version of the match game. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, you played the Bucks. Oh. Well, I will say that they're holding Pittsburgh to 13 points. It's a 1-point game. They're down by 1. But still, I would have expected Tampa Bay to almost skunk them. Not happening, though, I guess. Real quick around the league, let's take a look. Baltimore over the Giants, 13-7. Minnesota, 10-3 over Miami. I can't believe I'm going to say this. The Jets, 17-3 over the Packers. That's incredible. Saints over Cincy right now, 23-20. Jacksonville over Indy, 21-19. Atlanta starting to beat the snot out of San Francisco, 28-14. Pittsburgh over Tampa Bay, 13-12. And all the games are in the third quarter with 5 minutes or less to go, except for the San Francisco game. San Francisco and Atlanta have just entered into the fourth quarter. So I can only imagine that most of these games will be wrapping up by about 3:45, give or take. A young Brady, yes, very young. Very, very young. Super young, but he's doing really, really well, all things considered. Ooh, boy. I had to do some fancy swapping around because I had Chris Olave, and he was ruled out, so I swapped him out, and I actually, believe it or not, I put in Corey Davis from the Jets, who incredibly has logged 5 points today already. 4 targets, 2 receptions, 52 yards. Not a lot of points, but yeah, I think he's pushed Mac onto the bench too. Mac was better than a 50% go. Wow, what a terrible kick by Bailey. Almost like a low-profile squib kick to the 5. And it is returned back to about the 25 or 30-yard line. That was a terrible kickoff. I don't know what that is. Huh. All right. Sure. Hey, you never know, right? How did Brady get his start? Drew Bledsoe was hurt. The rest is history. But so far, Zappy seems to be at least as good as Mac. Maybe a little bit better. Brissett, shotgun. Incomplete pass. All right. And one of the 3 Joneses on defense. Jack Jones with the push away there. So helps with the incompletion. Good defense. Yeah, the Cleveland defense isn't terrible. I think it's just good. It's a good play design for Zappy's skill set right now. So, ball's on the 26. Brissett, shotgun. Looks to throw. Batted down at the line of scrimmage by Wise. Dedrick Wise Jr. I really do. I think they're playing to Zappy's strengths. That offensive line's really... He seems to handle the pressure a little bit better than Mac, because that offensive line does not look to be any better than what they have been. So, 3rd and 10. Ball is on Cleveland's 26-yard line. Brissett, shotgun, calls for the ball. Looks downfield. He's going to be chased out of the pocket. Oh, almost wrapped up. And he is going to be tackled. for a loss of yards. They missed the sack. They grabbed him down around the ankles, and he hopped out and scrambled over towards the sideline, where he was ultimately tackled for about a 2 or 3 yard loss. So let's see, 26, 25, 24. Yeah, probably loss of 2 or 3. I can't believe he hopped out of that tackle. Usually when you grab them at the ankles, they go down. So the Browns will punt the ball away. There's the snap. Kick is up. Fielded at the 32, out to the 35, 40, and down to the 42, 43 yard line goes Marcus Jones. One of the second of the 3 Joneses. Jack Jones, Jonathan Jones, Marcus Jones. Two more weekends of coaching, and then you are done for good? Are they going to suck you back in, coach? Yeah, Mac Jones did have some bad games. Absolutely. Yeah, it didn't feel like a very good match. And Mac Jones is not a terrible quarterback. For whatever reason, there was just a misfire there. Something just wasn't clicking. All right. Zappe directly under center. Tight trips to the right. Pitches the ball, and up over the line of scrimmage is Harris. All right. That is the first offensive touch for Harris. So this is interesting. They haven't played Harris all game. They've been relying strictly on Ramondre Stevenson. Now, I knew Harris was available. He had a double hamstring injury. Interesting. Zappe, shotgun, calls for the ball. Throws, complete. Completed to Smith. Parker. Where's he ruled down? He is ruled down at the 45, 44. Bring up 3rd and 2. Big third down here for the Patriots. Time ticking away. 3:30 left here in the third quarter. Play clock winding down. Zappe's 18 of 26, 257 yards today on the day. Great stats. Whistle. Timeout called. Timeout called New England. So New England's going to take a timeout to think about things here. No, not at all, TR. Not at all. They do love Jones. They do love Jones. Yep, you should have. You said you should have said no. I remember we had that conversation. It's tough when you're old reliable, right? Steady Eddie, man. People get nervous when they don't have their foundations. Pass complete to Stevens. A loss of about a yard. It's going to bring up 4th down. We should be forcing the Patriots to punt the ball here. 4th and 1. 4th and 1, and the New England Patriots are not going to go for it here. Wow. All right, well, the Patriots were actually, they were moving the ball fairly well this quarter. At 3rd and 1, I mean, you're on like the 46, 7, 8, 48 yard line. I may have thought about going for it there. And they will take the delay of game. Delay of game. So they'll push him back 5 yards, which will work out well. And that was probably by design. So it'll push him back a little bit, but when the punter punts the ball, it'll, instead of putting it probably in the end zone, it'll probably put it on the 2 or 3 yard line, maybe the 5. It gives them a little more breathing room. Glutton for punishment. There's the snap. Punt is up. Fielded at about the 11. Out over the 15, cutting back up to the 18, 19-yard line goes the returner. All right, so this Patriots defense, which has been really rock solid today, comes back onto the field with a 24-6 lead that they are trying to defend with 2:39 left here in the third quarter. Maybe a little less than that. But the defense, 2 interceptions today. Forced turnover on downs. Handoff, Chubb out over the 20, up to the 23-yard line. Bring up second down, gain of about 4. Gain of 5 on the play, brings up 2nd and 5. Wow. Here we go. Brissett, no huddle. Hurrying up. Pass is incomplete. In and out of the hands of Amari Cooper. That is like the third one he has not been able to haul in for one reason or the other right now. John V, welcome in. School needs a cornhole coach. I thought that would be the coach's job during that. Uh-oh. Take out the papers and the trash. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Big third down stop coming up here. Sure, it's varsity. Brissett, shotgun, drops back, throws complete out to the left-hand side to Njoku. Tackled from behind. First down for the Browns. Takes the ball down to the 35 or so yard line. Oh, and it looks like Packers and the Rodgers and the Packers finally got something going here. They just threw a touchdown. So it's now 17-10 in that game. Ball's on the 45-yard line. Handoff, Chubb, 45, cross the 50, 45, 40, and pushed out of bounds at about the 40-yard line in Patriots territory. Let's see where they spot the ball. It's going to be somewhere around the 40, 38, somewhere in there. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns. Hello, Jamison Taylor. What is happening? Yes, the Cowboys do play the Eagles tonight. Here we go. Brissett calls for the ball. Tight little pass. It's complete over the 30, 25, and down to the 23-yard line goes Chubb. Ooh, and the Browns are like in a hurry-up offense right now. They are playing up-tempo, no huddle, keeping that Patriots defense on the field. They must like the personnel package that they're playing against the Patriots right now because they keep hurrying up to the line. Everybody, even the Browns offense is huffing. Brissett, shotgun, calls for the ball, throws deep downfield. Oh, cannot hold on to it in the end zone. Incomplete pass. He's 2nd and 10. Brissett thrown into coverage. That should have been a touchdown. That looked like it went right through his hands. It did. Yep. Right through his hands. Who was that? Njoku. Just totally missed it. Totally missed it. Should have caught that. He had no coverage on him. Should have caught that. Went right off his hand. Yes. Thank you for listening to me all the way from Las Vegas. Love it. Everybody's in here, man. Make sure you all hit that like button. That'd be great. Incomplete pass again. Brissett down on the ground, slow to get up. Ooh, and he's wincing, grabbing his chest abdomen area. And now he is bent over as he stands up. And commercial. Look at that. They're going to cut to commercial. All right. Cowboys play the Eagles. I'll tell you what, the Eagles are nasty this year. Nasty little team this year. I could see the Eagles going to the Super Bowl as well. That wouldn't surprise me right now. I don't know if the Cowboys will, although I do like Cooper Rush. I like the way he's playing. I like the way that Cowboys offense seems to have a little bit of a heartbeat going to it this year with him under center. Seems to be doing well. I kind of equate it to like what the Patriots are doing here with Zappy. They just seem to be clicking. So, be interesting to see what happens when Dak Prescott comes back, which he should be returning soon. They thought he might have came back last week, but he never made an appearance. So, yeah, they look good. You know, I mean, and I will be the first one to give a hard time to any Cowboy or Jet fan, but really, you know, this year, both the Jets and the Cowboys look like teams that they have not looked like in a long time. They look really good. I can't believe the Jets are looking as good as they are, given all the, you know, Zach Wilson's not in, and then he's in, and, you know, they're playing with second and third string quarterbacks. And I mean, it's still the Jets, but, hey, look at them right now. I mean, they're keeping pace with Green Bay. They're beating them 17-10. So most of the scores around the league right now haven't changed too much. Baltimore 19, Giants 10, 26-21, Saints over the Bengals right now. 21-19, Jacksonville over Indy. 16-3, Vikings over Miami. 17-10, Jets over Green Bay. 28-14, Atlanta over San Fran. And 13-12, Pittsburgh over Tampa. Jets did have a soft schedule. That's probably the only thing keeping them alive right now. They're actually better than the Patriots. Like, in terms of the standings, Patriots are dead last right now in the East. So I can only imagine the division's going to go to the Bills. I mean, if it doesn't, that means that's like a complete collapse situation. So, all right, out of the commercial, here we go. Fourth quarter, 3rd and 10. Ball's on the 23-yard line of the Patriots. Sets in the shotgun. Double wideouts to the right. Calls for the ball. Drops back. Looks. He is sacked from behind. He went to throw that ball, and he whipped around. And the ball... Wow, the ball, I didn't know if it was a fumble or if it was just an incomplete pass, but he had no idea what happened to him. He just got, like, right from behind. Wow. He hung on to that ball a little too long. I would say that's an incompletion. Looked like it was going forward. It doesn't really matter. Illegal batting. So it's a 10-yard penalty. So Peoples-Jones, as the ball was tumbling, it was over near the sideline, and he just bat the ball right off the side, like the extra 2 feet, instead of letting it roll because it was that close. I understand what he was trying to do, but... I think the standings are going to change. I think the Pats are going to move on up. If they keep playing like this, I think they have a really good chance at not only beating the Jets, but beating Miami. I think the Pats are a better team, Coach. The Jets just scored again. Yes, they did. 24-10 over Green Bay. That, I cannot... So, you know, for all intents and purposes, Green Bay should be... The score should be reversed. But Green Bay has not been looking very good the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on over there, but... So, the Browns will kick the field goal here. Ball is down. Kick is up. It's good. They'll put 3 more on the board, making it 24-9. In the fourth quarter here, New England Patriots versus the Cleveland Browns. So that is a... York kicks a 51-yard field goal to give the Browns 3 more points. And the Browns are living and dying by the field goal right now. Welcome on in, everybody. Make sure you have hit that like button. Nice to see you all in here. If you'd like to join the chat, just hit the subscribe button. Pop on in, say hello. If you're already subscribed, I'd love to say hi to you again. Let me know you're here. Pats will be the wild card. You know, I would have said that at the beginning of the season. I was saying that. And then for a while, I wasn't too sure. The first 3-4 weeks of the season, I was like, ugh. But I think now, if they can keep this momentum going, Zappy's looking good. I think you stick with him until the kid proves otherwise. But between Zappy and Mac Jones, if either one of them can keep this momentum that this Patriots team seems to be getting now, they look like they're finally getting a little sign of life. Wild card is not that far of a stretch. So there's no way that they're going to beat the Bills. I can't see it. I cannot see that happening. But the wild card's not that far of a stretch of the imagination. So for those of you just joining us, the Cleveland Browns have just kicked a field goal, making our score Patriots 24, Browns 9. The Browns were favored by 2.5 points coming into the game, which I would have said that a 2.5 point spread was probably fair. I predicted the Patriots to win this by like a field goal. There's still a lot of time left, though. So it's nothing to say that the Patriots don't have a complete collapse right now, but Jones is a baby. Yeah, and you know what, Coach? And I think Jones also, I think he like argues or is a little more defiant with the coaching staff and the play designing, and I think he wants a lot more control, where Zappy's just like, yeah, what do you want me to do? Sure, I'll just go out there and do it. Hello, Christine. So as you can see, the Streamlabs scrolling on through. We are going to have a live drawing for a $10 gift card at the end of a month. So it's all based on your watch time. For every hour, you're going to get one entry. So Streamlabs keeps track of it all. So we will go over, and for every 1 hour that you complete watching here, you're going to get one ticket into the gift card drawing. So stick around, hang out, watch. Nice to see everybody in here. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Sean Urban. For those of you just joining me here, you've caught me calling play-by-play and giving you some game reaction, live commentary to the New England Patriots and the Cleveland Browns NFL Week 6 game. Patriots are leading 24-9, and they are going on the offense right now with Zappy under center. Calls for the ball, fakes the handoff, drops back, looks, throws out to the right. It is complete to Jacoby Myers. First down up to it looks like the 30-yard line. Did he get that far? Let's see how far he got. 30, 35, what do we got? Oh, 40. He might have gotten out to the 45. Yep, 45 and to the 50. So he's pushed out of bounds at the 50-yard line. There we go. So that'll be 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Zappy back under center. Stevenson, backfield. Handoff. Up to the line of scrimmage where he is stopped. We'll bring up 2nd down. I don't think there was no gain on the play. I don't think he lost yards, but I don't see any. Yep, so it'll be 2nd and 10, no gain on the play. Nice, that's awesome. I love that. Love it. I like that you guys are watching football and listening to me at the same time. That is fantastic. Here we go. Zappy's in the shotgun. Double wideouts to his left, single to the right. Stevenson backfield, calls for the ball, looks downfield, throws out to the right. It's complete to Hunter Henry, down to the Cleveland 45-yard line. Gain of 5, brings up 3rd and 5 after the play. All right. Zappy, 20 of 28, 283 yards, 2 touchdowns on the day. He did have a forced fumble. That is what an incredible stat number for the second game of your 3rd-string rookie quarterback. That's incredible. Here we go. Motions. Hunter Henry right to left. Zappy's in the shotgun. Gets the ball, rolls out to his right, looks, throws, it's complete. Stevenson over the 40, down to the 38. It's going to be a first down for the Patriots. Uh-oh. Myles Garrett slow to get up for the Browns. Hobbles a little bit, and now jogs back over to his huddle. Looking a little ginger there. What a great play design to give this kid Zappy like a safety outlet, like a safety valve to throw to. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, this playbook is very reminiscent of old school early Brady Patriot play. Flag on the play. Probably going to be a false start here. Yep. Who's it on? Oh, it's on Hunter Henry. False start. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't set. I didn't see him go in motion, but cameras could have missed it. Ooh, man. Here we go. So in the last 10 plays, passing plays, Zappy is 9 of 10 with 2 touchdowns. That's incredible. Directly into center. Drops back. Feels the pressure. Escapes. Throws. It's complete. Over the 25. Down to the 24-yard line is Tyquan Thornton. Rookie wide receiver for the Patriots. Caught his first NFL touchdown earlier in the game and now picks up the first down. The Wookiee wide receiver. The Wookiee. Slow snap count, yeah. Yep. Zappy directly in the center. Hands the ball off. Is that Harris? That looks like Harris over the 20. Down to the 20 through 17, 18. Who is that? Oh, Strong. PJ Strong Jr. First time we've heard from him in a couple of games. All right, so here we go. That's the first time we've heard from him in a while. I like Strong Jr. He's a rookie running back. Did really well in the preseason. I think they should be using him more, but 2nd and 5. Ball on the 18. Zappy, handoff. Gain of about 1. And there is Harris, Damian Harris on that one. His second touch of the day. Wow. Yep. So the Patriots are using 2 rookie running backs. Ooh, man, this is a team of rookies out on that field. Holy cow. All new guys here. Wow. All right. Here we go. Zappy's in the shotgun. Henry motion left to right. Wideouts left and right. Stevenson in the backfield. Gets the ball. Drops back. Incomplete pass. Flag on the play. Right in the area of where Hunter Henry is. It's going to be pass interference on the defense. Offsides on the defense. So that's going to be a 5-yard penalty. That'll bring us into first down. So the Patriots will get a new set of downs. I believe that is the 3rd time today they've gotten a brand new set of downs off of penalties. They've had 14 passing first downs and 1 or 2 rushing first downs on the day. So here we go. Patriots come up to the line. Stevenson in the backfield. Zappy's under center. Tight formation. Thornton up top on the left. Grabs the ball. Turns. It's handed off. Stevenson. Line of scrimmage. And is stopped. I don't think there's going to be any gain on the play. Now, this is interesting because this Cleveland defense is good. The Patriots have been pretty effective running the ball all day. Although here in the end of the 3rd and into the 4th quarter, the Browns seem to finally have figured out how to slow them down a little bit. Boy, and look at Garrett just like coming through that line, man. He is something. Zappy, shotgun. Triple wideouts to the left. Gets the ball. Pass and, oh, incomplete. In and out of the hands of Stevenson. So to bring up 3rd and 9 for the Patriots. So now it is 3rd down. They are on the Cleveland 12-yard line. So they need to be careful because, while they don't need the touchdown, it would be nice to at least put 3 points on the board here. So Zappy's in the shotgun. Motions Henry over to the left. Wideouts left and right. One in the backfield. Calls for the ball. Drops back. He's looking. Steps up in the pocket. Feeling the pressure. He's going to scramble. Gets out and around and will throw the ball away. And it looked like that might have been Garrett who had an arm on him. It was. So it'll be 4th and 9. The Patriots will try for the field goal here. Yeah, their defense isn't terrible. You know, their defense have kept them in games. You know, they're up to this game, barring, you know, if they lose here, it'll change the number. But, oh, they got Zappy for intentional grounding outside of the pocket. The last 2 games, they've lost the last 2 games in a row. The Browns have only lost by a combined 5 points in those last 2 games. So their defense has not been terrible. They just haven't been winning games. They've just been missing the win by a couple of points. So we're going to try here. And wow. So Folk will miss the field goal. It is the first one he has missed in over 60 field goals within 50 yards. 50 yards or less. And he knows it. But at some point, that streak had to be broken. Nick Folk owns the most consecutive field goals made at less than 50 yards in the NFL. He is the record holder right now. I think he's up to 60, 65 or 67, somewhere in there. Bucks getting beat. Well, fantasy, however. Yeah, Coach. Exactly. I don't have any of the Bucks players on my team this year. I do have Najee Harris, though. Speaking of fantasy. So I'm hoping Harris was having an okay day. He is up to, in my Yahoo League, he's got 9.80 points. So what has he got? 12 rushes, 31 yards, 3 targets, 2 receptions, and a receiving touchdown. So he's had a decent day. I had Dylan in there because I figured the Packers would just run on the Jets. But nobody's really putting any sort of great points up. I got Burrow. He put 26 up for me today, which is great. Tucker, I do have the Buffalo defense, so I almost swapped them out, but they were too. I didn't want to lose any of the players I have, so I'm just going to suck it up and chalk this one up to a loss this week because I cannot imagine I am going to win in my Yahoo League. I may have a shot in my CBS League at maybe winning maybe one game. It's really iffy. I'll probably lose both of them there. It's just NFL is like the Wild West. If you're a fantasy player, the NFL is just so all over the place. It is literally near impossible to predict who's going to do what. You would think a lot of the main guys that you would rely on to get you your points are just, they're not doing it. It's just not there. So I hope so. We got the fingers crossed. So, here we go. Back out of the TV timeout. 9:01 left here in the game. 1st and 10. Cleveland's got their ball on their own 35-yard line. Brissett's in the shotgun. Double wideouts left and right. Empty backfield. Motions one. Takes the ball. Drops back in the pocket. Looking. He's got a hand on him. Is he going to be sacked? No, he's able to dump it off to Njoku, who gains like 7 yards on the play. There is a flag. This is going to be holding on the offense. Or a face mask. Could be a face mask. Holding, yep, on the offense. Absolutely. So the Patriots defense had Brissett like wrapped up, and you could see the offensive lineman Willis just like holding. Look at him. He's got him up like behind the collar, just holding on to him almost at the helmet. Yep. That is definitely a hold for sure. Ooh. And Brissett got, like, his helmet was grabbed. I'm surprised he didn't call him for that. But Brissett looks, throws, fires over the 30, down to the 34-yard line is Chubb. Is that Chubb? Nope. So it'll be 2nd and 11 for the Browns. No huddle. Chubb's in the backfield. Wideouts left and right. Brissett drops back. He's going to be sacked. Loss of about 4 or 5 on that play. Sacked by Godtrick. Wow, all right. That's what the Patriots defense needed right here. And Brissett is getting torn up. This Browns offensive line, man, they got to protect him if they need a shot. Brissett throws, pass complete. On 3rd and 15 to Bell, who is short of the 4th down. I imagine that they're going to go for it here. It should be 4th and 2 or 3. They are. No huddle. Brissett's barking out orders. 4th and 2. Double wideouts left and right. Chubb's in the backfield. Brissett drops back. He's looking down the field. Throws, airs it out down the right-hand side. And it is caught. Complete to Peoples-Jones. I thought Jonathan Jones was going to have another interception because Brissett floated that thing down the sidelines, and they both went up for it, and Jonathan Jones was just a little bit out of position. He kind of, when he jumped up for the block, he had to almost reach back. Wow, so it'll be 1st and 10. Handoff to Chubb. Gets out to the 30, 25, down to the 24-yard line. And now the Browns are on the move. They got a little momentum. 6:30 remains here in the game. Ran two and 1 passing, possibly 2. Oh, wow. It was the Colts. It was the Colts. Oh, and Wise for the Patriots is down. Baltimore is currently winning 2017. Saints, oh no, Bengals over the Saints 30-26. Oh, with under 2 minutes to go, the Bengals have taken the lead. Jacksonville 1 point over the Colts 27-26. Minnesota 24-10 over Miami. Jets 24-10 over Green Bay. Atlanta 28-14 over San Fran. And Pittsburgh 20-12 over Tampa. Absolutely incredible right now. Here we go. 2nd and 5 for the Browns. Here we go. Brissett's in the shotgun. Motions Chubb over to his left. Triple wideouts to the right. Drops back. Looks. Throws down the right-hand side. And no pass interference. Peoples-Jones missed that reception in the back of the end zone. Mills on the coverage for the Patriots. And that was just an incredibly bad ball from Brissett. Yeah, man, you got to hit that. You have got to hit that. Just took one to the house. Oh, yeah, they are. 24-10. All right, here we go. Brissett's same formation this time. Shotgun. Looking down the field. Throws out to his right. Almost picked off. Almost picked off by Niles Bryant. So close. Dove in, got a hand on it. Whew. So it'll be 4th and 5 for the Browns. I'm only going to imagine that they're going to go for it here. Yep, they are. They are going to go for it. Ball's on the New England 15. This is interesting because if I was them, I think I would kick the field goal here. And then try to get the ball back. You'd be at half the score, so... Brissett, shotgun, spread offense, looks, throws a floater down to the end zone. It is caught, but they're ruling it a touchdown. I don't know if he got both feet in. Wow, if he got both feet in, that's incredible because it did not look like it. Let's see. We're going to watch the replay here. It did not look like he got both feet down, but maybe up. I don't know. To Amari Cooper. So there's the catch. One. I don't think that's a catch. He got 1 foot in because you got to have control. So he catches it, brings it in. There's control. One, and then the second foot is out of bounds. The NFL's got to reverse this. No, but he has to. It doesn't, just because the ball's in his hands doesn't mean it's a catch. You got to catch it. You got to make a football move. You got to maintain possession and get both feet in. And I don't really know if that happened. I guess. Oh, they're going to let it go. So they're going to try 2-point conversions. They failed on the last 6 2-point conversions, which obviously means they're going to hit it here. 24-15. Brissett drops back. He's looking. They got a hand on him. They're going to wrap him up. They throw, and it is incomplete. So make that no good on 7 of their last 2-point conversions for the Browns. Brings our score 24-15. New England is in the lead now. So, it looks like, I don't know what Brissett was thinking here. So he drops back, and Njoku gets a good block on. He's looking, and there is nothing before he starts to scramble. I don't know why he waited so long. He should have just took off running, and then he's trying to get too fancy, still looking to pass the ball. And there was just nothing there. Nothing there. So this could work out very interesting for the Patriots because if the Patriots for the Browns to win this game. But I think the Patriots at this point have to go down and at least kick a field goal. At least a field goal. Minimum. Touchdown puts this thing away, and I would imagine the Browns may try to onside kick this to try to get it back. There is 6:17 remaining here in the game. It looks like that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to try to onside kick this. And I think the Browns have recovered. Let's see. Now the official's going to have a conference. This is not working out for the Patriots. Guaranteed. I can almost guarantee it. Let's see what happens here on the replay. Now they're discussing exactly what is going on. So what are they going to rule here? They're talking about like down. It is. First down Cleveland. Yep. So here it is. Patriots coming unraveled. Oh my God. Blowing a 24-9 lead. Seriously. So now I think they're just trying to debate where the... They're saying that, see, Green went out of bounds. His feet were out of bounds when he touched the ball. That would give the ball back to New England. You may see a challenge flag thrown here. Oh, for sure. That is for sure touched while his feet are out of bounds. Wow. If you are New England, you absolutely have to throw it. It is so worth wasting the timeout at this point. Wow. That is yes. So they are just saying this on the TV. He touches the ball while his feet's out of bounds. It's a reviewable play. And if that is the case, so now it's under review. So it is a reviewable play. If they do rule that his feet were out of bounds when he touched the ball, then this, by right, should go back to the Patriots, because that is considered a kick out of bounds. Look, he touches the ball, his feet are out of bounds right there. It is clear as day. Boy, if they don't reverse this, holy cow. Giants scored. Yes, they did. 24-20 over Baltimore with a minute 43 left. Ooh, boy. What else? Let's see. Jacksonville's still winning. Minnesota's still winning. Jets are still winning. Atlanta's still winning. Pittsburgh's still winning. Wow. Wow. Wild West, kids. Wild West. This, I can only imagine this is going to be overturned. This has got to be overturned. Now, I understand what Green was trying to do for the Browns. I mean, he sees the ball. He's like, all right, I'm going to come around the side, because most of the Patriot players were on the other side of one of his own teammates. So we'll trap the ball between me and my other teammate. Unfortunately, his feet go out. Cleveland could go down, put 8 back on the board. It would be a 23-24 game. Yeah, I don't know. Lamar threw one into the arms of the Giants, really. Boy, I'll tell you what, Lamar's never been so important to a team as he has been this year. Really, like, the reason why I think Baltimore is in the position that they're in. Without Lamar, man, holy cow. I think they're going to let the ruling on the field stand. It's like an 80% success rate, so. Oh, they're reversing it. The call gets overturned. It will be New England's ball at the spot at which the ball was touched. They did rule the player out of bounds. His feet were out of bounds. You could see him touching that ball clearly, and they have reversed the call. Wow. So this is incredible, because there is literally like an 80%. Oh, and they're going to add 5 yards because it's an illegal touch from where the ball was dead, so the Patriots get an extra 5 yards. But the success rate of overturning a call is like really, really low. There's only like a 20% success rate. 80 or 88% of the time, the call typically stands. Sherry, what is happening? As they should. As they should. All right, so Zappe comes out with the offense. This Patriots offense needs to make points on the board now. Going to hand it off to Stevenson, who's going to come up over the line of scrimmage over the 35, 45, 35, over the 35. Second down, gain of 3 on the play. Ball's placed on the Cleveland 44-yard line. Here we go. Zappe's directly into center. Myers in motion, left to right. Stevenson in the backfield. Turn, they fake the handoff, and Zappe is going to be sacked. Back at the New England 46. And Myles Garrett is hurt. He is not getting up right now. Is he going to get up? And he's grabbing his shoulder. He's still on the ground. Oh, boy. Not good. Let's see what happens here. Trent Brown. Dude, can you please block somebody this year? That would be fantastic. Always trouble on the left side of this line. So what happens? Garrett throws him around, goes to the ground. Don't really see anything there. Maybe it was just the motion of taking Zappe and turning him around. Looks like he's getting up, but he is definitely not using his left arm. All right, so Garrett's able to get up, and Myles Garrett is able to walk off the field under his own power. Rodgers was benched in the Green Bay game? Seriously. Wow. No way. And Lamar just fumbled. Game over. Oh, that Giant team getting lucky. Getting lucky this year. So it's 3rd and 15 for the Patriots. Ball is on their own 48-yard line. Zappe in the shotgun. Drops back, looks. It was batted down, and Zappe caught his own batted down ball. And now the Patriots are at 4th down. They're going to have to punt. So the Patriots offense starting to sputter, which tells me that they're trying to get a little too fancy, I think. Oh, Zappe actually threw it into the back of Andrews' head, his center. Wow. All right, here we go. Bailey gives it the boot. Down to the 16, 17. It's fumbled. It's fumbled and recovered by the Patriots. Rodgers fumbles the kick return catch. And the Patriots will get the ball. Holy cow. On the muffed catch. He had to lose that in the sun. Absolutely. It went right through his arms. Wow. He's literally looking right into the sun. And that is exactly what happened. And Schooler comes over and picks it up.
Dad,
Hi,
is
Belle.
the Patriots winning?
Yep, but right now they are.
Let's go!
We are running 24-15.
Yay!
All right. Oh, and the Patriots offense comes right out. Right out. No TV timeout. Stevenson in the backfield. Motions Tyquan Thornton. Going to hand off 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Patriots! Tyquan Thornton. He has a receiving and a rushing touchdown today. There we go. Wow, so with the hurry-up offense and not going to TV timeout, it helps the Patriots score. Wow, what a play. What a play. Zappe took the ball. He turned around. He gave it to Thornton. And he did a real good job at covering it up and faking the handoff to Stevenson. And by the time the Browns realized what was going on, Thornton was in the end zone. And the Browns stadium is emptying out. There is almost nobody left in the end zone. So the Patriots kicked the extra point. Patriots kick the extra point. And the extra point is good. Makes our score 31. Should be 31-15. Wow. So Tyquan Thornton comes off the IR and finally getting some production out of him. Thornton, what a Wookiee. The Wookiee scores. The rookie Wookiee. The rookie Wookiee scores for the Patriots. So with 4:28 remaining here in the game, the Patriots will kick off to the Browns. And that is exactly what I said they needed to kind of hopefully lock this game up. Rodgers receives it. 10. Across the 10, out to the 15, down to about the 17-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Browns. And here we go. So some of the final scores as we're switching up. The Giants over Baltimore, 24-20. The Saints lose to the Bengals. So the Bengals win 30-26. There's 10 seconds left here in the Jacksonville game, and India's took the lead. The Colts are going to win 34-27. Wow. We'll get some more scores in a minute. Brissett's in the shotgun. Drops back, looks, throws over the middle. It's complete across the 20, down to the 23-yard line. Hurry up offense. No huddle. Chubb's in the backfield. Triple wideouts to the left, one to the right. Brissett drops back, looks. He's going to try throwing. He's going to keep it. No! No, it's picked off by one of the linemen who rumbles back to the 10-yard line. Ha ha! Brissett went to throw, and he kept the ball, and he started to run forward, and somehow who is that? Let's see what happens here. So that's Godchuk. He gets up. Oh, Brissett comes back, and on his shoulder loses the ball. It comes loose. It rolls down the front. He bobbles it right up into Godchuk's hands, and then the big man rumbles back to the 10-yard line. Holy cow. All right, Coach, we'll see y'all later. I'm hoping that your Bills win today. I can't even believe I'm saying that. It has been an incredibly bizarro game. I do hope the Bills win, because I believe I picked them to win. So just for pure pick'em's sake, I need to get my stats up a little bit. But in terms of football proper wins and losses, it would be sad if they won. Oh, yeah. Brissett comes back, and then the ball rolls right down over the front of him. He tried to tuck it back in. Oh, no, it wasn't Godchuk. It was Davis Jr. Let's see. Oh, now they're debating. This may be an incomplete pass. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, they do confirm. It was a fumble, so the Patriots will retain possession. And let's see what they're going to do here. So now this is where it gets interesting, because you are on like the 9-yard line, 8-yard line, and you got to run the ball here for sure. Harris is in, handoff, gain of about 2-3 yards before he's stopped down to the 5. And you want to keep that clock running. But will Cleveland use a timeout? Timeout, Cleveland, yes. They want to stop that clock. So now they're forcing the Patriots pretty much to score here, because the Patriots are looking to just run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. But essentially, because they want to keep the clock running. And really, you almost want to score another touchdown here. 3 points is good. I mean, you should put at least 3 points on the board. A celebration to be had. That big man was dancing. I'll tell you what. I think his name is Brady. Ha, Sherry, that's funny. Brady's got a lot on his mind. He is not as sharp as what we know. So Zappy, under center, turns. Going to hand off to Thornton. They're running the same play the opposite way. And this time, the Browns do not fall for it. Good try, though. Good try. Thornton's laughing because he knows. Loss of maybe 2 yards on the play. He was tackled, pushed out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. So it's just a matter of if it was a 1 or 2 yard loss, I think. I don't think he got back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 3rd and goal. Ball's on the 6-yard line, it looks like. Yep, ball's on the 6-yard line. So loss of a yard. Zappy under center. Here we go. Turns, hands the ball off to Stevenson, making his way through, up over the goal line. Touchdown, Patriots! And Stevenson over the goal line for 6 more points. Puts our score 37-15 with 3:40 left in the game. Touchdown. Nice job by that offensive line, just literally shoving everybody out of the way, making some running room for Stevenson to go and do his thing. Made that extra effort a little bit easier. They're going to go for the extra point. Left hash. Ball is down. Kick is up. That'll make it 38-15. Patriots with a commanding lead now with 3:40 left here to play in the fourth quarter of this game. I am still calling school ball. So I actually did a game on Friday night. I had a game. I got one this Friday. I think the next 2 Fridays, and then I'll have a stretch of probably like 2 or 3 weeks off before we get into like regular playoffs. And then I think we're probably only going to have 1 playoff game. So I probably got like 3 football games left to call. And then I'll get about 2 weeks off and basketball season starts. So we'll be doing school basketball. I think they're going to set it up. So not only that I do the PA announcing, but I can actually call the game live. So the local high school, Dayton Rehoboth, it's in Massachusetts, they use, it's called Pixel Art. So it's just a streaming service that's a lot of the local high schools around the country use. We think we can jack my headset into it, and I'll be able to do basketball play-by-play, which is really where I started out doing this. So kickoff, fielded. Oh, no, he trips up at the 14, out to the 15-yard line. Whew, man. Rogers is not having a good return day. Fielded the ball at about the 5-6 yard line, ran ahead like 4 yards and just stumbled and tripped. Wow. Thanksgiving game is away for my local high school this year, so I don't have to call that one. So I'm very thankful for that. But yeah, it'd be really cool. Catch me doing some local basketball, which is great because, like, I know, like, those kids, you get to know them over the years, so it goes way better because, like, I don't have to look up numbers or none of that stuff, All right, here we go. So Brissett drops back. Pass is bobbled. Incomplete. Looking for Bell. 3:11 remains here in the game. Oh, and he should have caught that. It was right in his hands. Just couldn't bring it in. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll make sure I post some links for you guys. We got to see if we can get it working first, but that would be really cool. So that would be great. That's like my element, Brissett made a completion for a couple of yards. It's going to be 3rd down and 8, 2-yard completion. Driven out of bounds. Clock stays running. 3rd and 8. Brissett's in the shotgun. Wideouts left and right. Chubb's in the backfield. Drops back. He's looking. Throws up over the middle. It's complete. Down across the 50. Down to the 48-yard line goes Bryant. It'll be 1st and 10, and he is slow to get up and bent over, walking off the field. Uh-oh, that can't be good for Bryant. They'll spot the ball on the 49. What are they doing? Oh, they're saying it's an incomplete pass now. And they're going to reset all the clocks. 2:41 now left on the game clock instead of 2:19. 25 seconds on the play clock. Tough to tell if that was an incomplete pass or not. It'd be cool if I catch somebody in there. I don't really know how the pixel art system works. I know you can pick up the school, and what happens is complete pass over the middle across the 50, 45, and down to the 43 goes Peoples-Jones. So the pixel art system is really cool in that it's all automated. There's no camera operator. It actually follows the ball up and down the court all automatically. It's really, really cool. Brissett throws over the middle. It's complete. Complete to Johnson. Short of the first down. Brings up 2nd and 3. 7-yard completion. Browns going. No huddle. Hurry up. Brissett shotgun. Calls for the ball. Looks. Big throw down the right-hand side. And it is almost picked off. Almost picked off by Jones in the end zone. Got a hand on it. Just couldn't pull it in. Wow. All right, and they're going to take a TV timeout commercial break. That'll allow me to look at all of you and thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all being here. Make sure you've hit the like button. That really helps me out and thereby helps the channel out because it helps push the stream out. That is awesome. If you have not already subscribed, please consider subscribing. As I look down some of my stats from the past week, I know I've definitely picked up a couple of subscribers. Ooh, we've picked up a couple of more today. So we are up to probably just about 10 subs in the last week or so, which is awesome. I love having all of you new people in here. Make sure you're saying hi in the chat if you feel comfortable enough doing it. That would be great. And for all of you that are returning, I cannot thank you enough for the support that you guys have shown me over the last year and change here. We are growing and growing. But if you want to catch me doing some live basketball, I will make that announcement. Local high school basketball, we will make that announcement as soon as I figure out if they're going to be able to do it. Again, the camera system up here, they have, I don't know how they found it, but it's all automated. They mounted the camera in the gym. It does the score automatically. It does the follow, so it follows where the ball is. The only thing, funny story, that messes the camera up sometimes is if they get, believe it or not, a bald-headed referee. Sometimes the bald-headed refs the camera thinks is the basketball and it starts following the ref. So, like, usually the refs, they're always, like, kitty-cornered. Like, one's at, like, half court and the other one's down low. And then when they run down the other end, they kind of switch spots. The one that was at half court is now down low. And sometimes the camera will pick up on the bald head thinking it's the ball, and it doesn't follow the actual basketball down the other end of the court. So that's kind of outrageously funny. But if we can make that work, I would invite all of you to just listen to me and watch a local high school basketball game. Our local high school basketball team here should be pretty good. They're definitely going to have some wins under their belt, so they won't be hilarious. You know, they won't be hilariously bad, but that's hilarious. Paint your head with stitches. The stitch lines. Yeah. Yep. Gator Ghost. Oh, go Browns. They are really taking the beat down now. And here we are out of TV timeout. 3rd and 3 for the Browns. Brissett is still in the shotgun, and the pass is incomplete. Oh, they're going to miss the first down there, so they are definitely going for it here. 4th and 3rd. Why they are not having Nick Chubb run this ball more today is beyond me. Nick Chubb's only had 9 carries for 28 yards all game. Kareem Hunt, 4 carries for 12 yards. They have not ran the ball at all. They have 70 rushing yards altogether. It makes no sense to me. None. I don't get it. Brissett, 4th and 3, looking to fire. Oh, incomplete! In and out of the hands of who is that? Is that Schnitz? Oh, no. Well, it looks like the Browns can't get that going either. Oh, Schwartz. In and out of the hands of Schwartz. So that'll be a turnover on downs. And we are at the just inside of 2 minutes, minute 50 to go, and I can only imagine that the Patriots will run a play. They should be able to just kneel on this thing and run it out. Zappe takes the ball, kneels it down at about the 34-yard line. Zappe counting the number of guys out here on the field. And Bailey Zappe will get his second win as a New England Patriot starting quarterback. New England will still be last, but they will go to 3-3 along with almost every other team except for the Bills. It'll be 2nd and 12. They should kneel the ball a couple more times here. Go. Yep, there we go. So it'll be 3rd down. 324th career win for Bill Belichick. Ties George Halas for the second most all-time regular and postseason wins. He is now hot on the heels of Don Shula. I think he needs another 17 wins. I think. Maybe less. I can't remember if it's 36 or 346 wins, somewhere in there. Still time for Cleveland to get 4 touchdowns. Yeah, there's like 19 seconds left, and they are going to run the clocks out, and the coaches run onto the field to greet each other. Belichick goes over and talks to Jacoby Brissett, his former quarterback that he drafted about 6 years ago. I don't know who Bill is looking for now. He's on the hunt for somebody out there on the field. Looking around, lost, confused. Somebody get him back to the home quick. There's Bailey Zappe out in midfield. The quarterback shake hands. And that game is going to be over with the Patriots winning, going to 3-3, 38-15 out in Cleveland in what early on was quite a throw-down, slobber knocker defensive game. Wow. Absolutely incredible. We had some wacky, crazy plays going on. I mean, holy cow. Holy cow. The NFL is just so wild. He's looking for Biden. Oh, that's funny. So some of the statistics from the game here today, and this is very telling. So Zappe is 24 of 34 with 309 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he had a forced fumble from him. That is such an incredible stat line for a rookie, 3rd-string, second-game quarterback. That is that to Jacoby Brissett, who's like a 6th-year quarterback. He's started most of the games for the Cleveland Browns. He went 21 of 44. Not even 50%. 266 yards, a TD, 2 interceptions. On the ground, the Patriots put up almost 100 yards. They were at 98 yards. 399 total yards of offense for the Patriots. 328 total yards for the Cleveland Browns. And here is what the difference was. Outside of, the fumble recovery towards the end of the game here that put them in a really good position to score a couple of times. But time of possession. This was a Belichickian class on how to run a very young team and manage your clock. The Patriots possessed the ball for 35 minutes and 5 seconds. That's out of 1 hour. They had the ball for more than half the time in their possession. Compare that to Cleveland's 24:55. 24 minutes, 55 seconds. They had the ball for an extra 10 minutes. That is literally what won this game for the New England Patriots. But they move on to 3-3, and we are bring back Johnny Manziel. Oh man, Boy, glutton for punishment out there in Cleveland. And that is the tail of the tape here. Once again, with the Patriots winning 38-15. I really appreciate all of you coming out. Thank you to all the new subscribers we've had. So nice to see everybody. Great to see all of my old friends here in the chat. I love it when you all show up, and I do appreciate the support. Look for a tin can stream this week. I really want to get back into doing that, and it is fall, and I have a tiki bar that has Sam Adams on tap in the kegerator. So we need to start exploring that because it is the perfect weather for fire and beer and tiki-ness before it's too late in the winter. But thank you very much. I appreciate everybody's support. We will see you here sometime within the next week for one more stream, live stream, and we get to talk about beer and Disney and all kinds of cool stuff that we are going to be doing. I will thank Stella for letting me do this, as she is the influencer. So for right now, from me to you, thank you. I appreciate your support, and I will see you here again real soon. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you.